She dragged herself.
Oh. Oh, fuck, got on Memorial Day something. What is it? Mongrove. Oh, fuck, we don't have anything today. Mongrove Park.
Who to preserve hearth and home, the peace of our nation, and the tranquility of the world. Made it. Days soon come when we can lay down arms and more earnestly give our attention to do justice, to live in kindness, and to walk humbly in your sight. Today in this ceremony, we remember them. Help us, Lord, to show our gratitude by sharing the face of freedom with others. We can do no less for those who have done so much for us. Amen.
We just started watching it. Hey, Rodney Braun. So, I believe it's Washington, D.C. We have the governor of Georgia. I believe his name is Kemp, and he's making a speech. It looks like he's been in the military. He's got 4 ribbons, but I'm not sure. Hey, students. Cheers. So, yeah, we started drinking early because whatever.
The Senate Veterans Military and Homeland Security Committee chair.
I'm a little scared to go out today. So.
You may be seated. Good morning, everyone. And good morning, Governor Kemp, First Lady Marty Kemp, and General Wilson, and my friend Commissioner Ross.
Hey.
I'll be back at 5:30 to start getting ready for Bobby.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
You know,
Right on.
those who are veterans,
You and all right?
we understand that Veterans Day, which comes in November, is a day that we acknowledge all those at some point put their lives up as collateral for our freedom and to the service of our state and our nation. We honor these on Veterans Day. Memorial Day, however, is a day to remember all those who did pay the high price, and to remember the great sacrifice, remember those who simply never made it home. Too often taken for granted, but freedom is not free. As a veteran, I stand with countless other veterans to ask that you not thank us for our service on Memorial Day, because you see, we did get to come home. Today, we hold memorial for those brave souls who never got the chance to return. As a nation and a people, we do well to remember these with great distinction and the highest of honor, while giving thanks to God for the bravest and most selfless of souls. We also do well to ask of ourselves, all of us ask of ourselves, how is it that a soldier could be willing to run to their own demise? And also, why would a soldier be willing to run to his or her own demise? In our consideration and reflection of these questions, we all come to know the truest value of freedom. As history too often forgets, it has been more than 2,000 years and since Calvary that liberty has always commanded sacrifice and in the liberation of mankind, and it will always command sacrifice in the liberation of our people and our nation. God's chosen are those of our state and our nation who have heard the voice of the Lord saying, "Whom shall I send? And who will go for us?" Then said I, said the soldier, the airman, the marine, the sailor, and the Coast Guardman, "Here I am, send me." As we need to always remember those who did step forward not only to commit their very lives, not their freedom, but solely for the freedom of a few generations to come. Since the beginning, the number of military fatalities in the United States in all major wars between 1775 and 2024 is 1,304,447. That's 1,304,447 sons and daughters.
Over a million.
1,304,447 mothers or fathers. 1,304,447 big brothers. 1,304,447 little sisters. And that's 1,304,447 souls who never got to hug their mother's neck just one more time. and nor did she get the opportunity to embrace her child again. The message to every generation from one generation to the next is simply freedom is not free. It's never been free, and upon this earth, it's never going to be free. And certainly, nobody has ever owed us the debt paid with his or her own life. We memorialize the dead and solely for the sake of the living. For freedom to maintain its value and from one generation to the next, we should never allow ourselves to forget the cost. We do well to remember the cost. We do well to teach every generation of these costs. We remember those souls of a generation deemed as the greatest generation because they were selfless in overcoming a Great Depression and World War II. Yet their greatness wasn't in all that they had achieved, but was rather in the fact that they had endured so much. Yet nobody of that generation ever said, "What's in this for me?" One of the greatest lessons I was afforded the opportunity to give my own son was to take him to Arlington National Cemetery several years ago.
Glitch.
Not as sightseers, but only as a father and a son who had come to pay our respects, and that I might teach my son, who was coming of age, of the commanding debt which every American owes to freedom. Why? Because freedom is not free. I look back on that father-son trip as the day that the seed of service was planted in my own son, and I believe that his realization of his debt owed that would later compel him to a life of service where he now serves as a firefighter back in our hometown. Running in the time when everyone else is running out, he now knows full well that freedom is not free, nor will it ever be. We are blessed as a people of those who did give their all, and even still today. It is only within our pausing to remember these that these still are able to teach us from beyond the grave. Nearing his end, Jesus told his disciples to have peace. He said, "In this world you shall have tribulation, but be of good cheer. I have overcome the world." These we memorialize today are among the blessed.
I have overcome the
Only with a
world.
hope, a selfless hope.
Is that what you
For
said?
these now rest among fellow liberators of this world, and now sit at the table with our Savior.
I
We always remember
have
these and
overcome the
know that freedom is
world.
not free, nor has it ever been free. These did pay the high price for you and for me. May God rest their souls, and for all eternity, God's favor will always be upon his liberators of this world. May we all do well to reflect and to remember that we too, every one of us, owe such a debt for our freedom. I just thank you for being here today, being with us today. Thank you for taking part in today's memorial. And as we pause as a state to reflect and remember, and to thank God for his liberators of this world, may God's continued blessing be upon us all. Thank you. Now it's my good honor to introduce you, Georgia's 44th
Pretty good. Thank you.
Georgia
We're good.
Department of Defense, Major General Richard D. Wilson.
This is Major. I'm not sure who this person was, darn it, because it doesn't say. It's a host. So,
Well, good morning. It's certainly an honor to be here, Governor and First Lady Kent. I'm grateful for the opportunity to participate in today's ceremony. Members of the legislature, other elected and appointed officials, previously recognized,
how's everyone doing? We're
distinguished guests, soldiers,
smoke some pot.
airmen,
I've been
veterans,
drinking beers.
friends, family, and especially our Gold Star families that are here with us this morning.
It's a good thing it's
Thank
Sunday.
you all so much for joining us today. I want to give a special thanks to Mrs. Shelley Williams for another amazing job singing our national anthem. And then to one of our
Oh, good, sing the national
Captain
anthem.
Paul McKay for that outstanding invitation. We're blessed to have both of you all on our team. Today we gather like we have so many times before to honor our fallen. America's heroes, men and women from all walks of life who made the ultimate sacrifice in service to our country. As each of you know all too well, freedom isn't free. It comes with a price too often paid in full by America's greatest national treasure, her sons and her daughters. Men and women in uniform have been fighting for America's freedom and security around the globe for nearly 250 years. Since the birth of our nation, over 1.3 million men and women
I'm sorry, I can barely see.
have given their last full measure for the freedoms that you and I are able to enjoy today.
Was
Just yesterday at Clay National Guard,
God my
during our
Zaza.
annual
I don't know what
Memorial
that
Day
is.
ceremony, we honored 43
Hey, DPG, happy
Army
Memorial
National
Day.
Guard's very own, who gave bravely
I'm a little high right now and I'm drunk, so I think I can function.
during combat operations in Iraq.
I think I'll be alright.
Following the events of September the 11th.
We're gonna cook something. I was too lazy. I wanted to get some,
The sacrifice of our fallen
some-
service members continues to be carried out daily.
you know, where you put your butter in it, like a muffin. And not a muffin, but, you know, little thing. Bread. Steak, bread,
The family of
potato.
Sergeant Kennedy
You know what
Sparks,
it's called. What it's called.
the family of Sergeant Breonna Moffett, and the family of Sergeant William Rivers. Our nation's fallen were so much more than soldiers,
Is it a muffin?
airmen, sailors,
Hey, Mario.
Marines, and Coast Guardsmen. There were sons and daughters,
Flux, we're just gonna call you Flux.
fathers and mothers. 3 years ago, at our headquarters during our annual Memorial Day ceremony, we honored Master Sergeant Mark Allen
We're gonna go smoke
and
some
his
pot.
family as we unveiled
You probably don't want to hear this
the
stuff.
43rd
The other
flag
guy was really
of
good.
our Memorial
So
Day.
we like to
Master
do the
Sergeant
bookworm
Allen was a great
report,
soldier,
and it kind of did it. We cheated.
a loving husband and father. He was critically wounded in action in 2009 while serving in Afghanistan with the 4th
Alright, should we
Infantry
go
Brigade
smoke
Combat
some
Team.
pot? Is this a little too much?
Master Sergeant Allen finally defeated
I don't
his
know why I'm
injuries in
watching this,
October of
but,
2019. After a
Let's
decade
go outside, drink
of
beer,
living
and
strained to a wheelchair,
smoke joint.
being lovingly
Listen to some music. Do you guys want to hear some music? We think. We got a beautiful day here in Southern Cal, or Northern Cal. I am from the South, so slip of the tongue. Wow, we should try to plug it in. So can you see this thing? Alright, thou sunshine, darling. Oh, you can't see it. It's over here. Got focus. Don't worry about that stuff. How's everyone doing? No, not an English muffin. I have those. It's like a muffin, right? A biscuit. So, right? Do you think that'll go good? Get biscuits, put butter, because I like butter, right? I don't even know how we're going to cook this thing because we cheated and it already sauteed or whatever. We're like, it'd be easier. But no, I'm going to add something to it. And Rosie said we could put some Courvoisier on it. No biscuits. I didn't want to go out today. Scared. I was like, you know. And I made a couple phone calls and shit, and then I was like, I'm just gonna stay home. Oh, it's Memorial Day. We could play some Memorial Day songs. So we picked this thing and it playing all these old songs like let me plug in my phone, like, you know, when you learn that stuff when you're a kid. The Star Spangled Banner. Alright, maybe we could get like Jimi Hendrix to do it or something a little later. We think. I don't know if we could listen to this. We were thinking rock and roll, like, you know. What kind? A Teffens? A Cubensis? What?
I don't know this song. I'm sorry.
I have to be the Chef Boyardee, so there will be a good ending. And then we don't really get, we got some corn. Bobby's gonna come over because Rosie got special guests. She got friends, so Bobby, he likes to come over on Sundays and stuff. So really cool. It's always good to see Bobby. We need to get Sean and everyone to come over at the same time. Miss Janet came, right? And I thought she was going to wait in the truck, right? We're like, just wait in the truck, right? She come and she poke her nose and like, hello. She could come in. This time, last time, no. And then she said how cute, and then she ran out the door like, okay. I don't know what it was, but something. So messy. It's a mess. I did a thing because the guy goes, let's see, pack rat, and like whatever. A mess. That's what happened. Michelle looks at that and she ran away. She said, no, I'm not into clean. She liked to cook. Well, clean. What about cleaning? Well, shoot. How's it? No, I have enough beer. I have to put it in the freezer or in the refrigerator. Good call. Let me put it in there. Oh shit! What did I do with the joint? Here, my little birdies. Oh yeah, we're hanging out at Rosie's kitchen, so we're kind of outlawing it. You can see. That's where we are. We're gonna have a cook-off later, a little later. Rosie, she did all the whatever the parts on the barbecue, so she changed them all. I'm a little drunk, just a little bit. But we figured it was Sunday, and it was a holiday. I'm not much of a pussy, but I think today we'll just hide. So that's what we've been doing. Started drinking early, a little bit. The sun is still shining, so it's Sunday. Can you hear my little birdies? We're letting the YouTube take over as a thing. Oh shoot, I'm thirsty. We're gonna get another beer. So I haven't really eaten. I did not eat dinner. I did not eat breakfast, lunch, or anything. Pretty much went to bed mad because I couldn't get in the market with my bike. And 6 beers and I was not drunk. Ate some, didn't feel that either. I said, I'm just going to go then. So it looks like we've had Heineken's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner so far. That's America, that's life. It's something I'll remember. I'm not in the mood for Strike 3 today because, yeah, it would not be. You said yesterday was bad, which it was horrific. But not today. I figure it's better just to hide. Hey, Mark. Booty cream cheese. How's everyone doing? Happy Memorial Day. What you guys doing? I'm too lazy. I like to go to cemeteries on Veterans Day. And Memorial Day is kind of like the same thing. A little different, but, you know. And then you read the names, or, you know, you go to the tombstone, you find whatever. Sometimes they have a certain spot for veterans or whatever. And then you read the names and stuff. You know? In LA, we have, I think it's called the Veterans Memorial, but it looks like Arlington because they put all the tombstones in it, so it's that white thing that looks really pretty when you drive by it, and they're all lined up in a certain way. But, Wax and Craton, right on MR. I'm drinking some beers. Need to jump in the shower. We played this rock thing for Memorial Day, and this is what came up with, like 80s stuff. We want to hear some like 60s, like protesting the war stuff, music, we think. We could listen to Jimi Hendrix play the Star Spangled Banner. Right, we think. Oh, shit happens. Yeah, I have to not think about it because my mental capacity. They did, but I'm not leaving my bike. The manager was very nice, said, but no, if I don't have a lock, that's the whole point. Like, I know it's not the city, but someone, like, people go, like, I could watch, yeah, you're not going to watch one if someone just walks and takes it. Like, a grocery store, like, let's just say someone comes and says, I mean, what are you going to do? Like, no, I don't want to go through that. I'm sure everything would have went just fine. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, that's why you gotta lock it up. Because that way, I hopefully get to say, "Hey, motherfucker." But the security, he don't get paid in that shit. What the fuck is he gonna do? And you know, for most days you'll be just fine, but there's always an instant, like, you never know. So, like, Food Max started that shit because they said, oh, you can't park it inside. Usually we just park it in the front. Like, safely we could park it in the front and lock it up, like inside the store. These dumbass Food Max got motherfuckers riding their bikes in the store, like me, right? And go, like, now, no more bikes? What? I mean, not literally, but still. It was the dumbest idea. So, go in there and used to, like, fuck it, bring my bike. Did it to this store. So, I just don't think it's fair for the person to babysit or to put them in that thing. My dumbass forgot the lock, so whatever, it took me out. Oh, silence. Can you hear my little birdies? Alright, let's see if we'll play some good music here. Fuck, how hard could it be? We're just gonna pick an album, like Nirvana or some shit. this. I don't know what this stuff is. Memory, right?
I like this song.
Alright, we'll let it just play. They pick us ball and all that stuff. You know, McDonald's or wherever. Right? That's why the real streamers are all freaking out. Oh, we get copyright. Like Home Depot fuckers gonna play music or some shit. Let's see. So I talked to Susie today, and she's like, "Well, I got friends." Like, I'm not gonna go to Vegas. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter how nice the house is. And she said I'll get paid a lot better than whatever I make now. But no, Vegas is a big deal, and it's a hard job, so I'm gonna pass. What band is this? Yeah, I'm not very good at babysitting. I need some babysitting too, MR. Right? It's like, fuck. We got some sunshine. Where is she? She's in the sky somewhere. We got some really good steaks, or a steak got cut up, or something. Right. We got corn on the cob, right? Corn on the cob better, right? Mashed potatoes and stuff. We need a boat. Like, all these people got boats, real jobs. Like, they're on the lake or on the ocean or doing something. We're not that far, believe it or not. Oh, no commercials. It's a holiday. I want to hear some hippie dippy music or something. We may not be on a boat, my surfboard, but we got the right music. We could dream. Next Memorial Day. Here we got the Ball Rock Festival, right? Guess who played last night? Pearl Jam. Can you believe it? Tonight, it's a 3-night festival in Napa, so I can't afford it. I mean, I don't know. It would be a lot of money. But I think if you get your tickets early for all 3 nights. So Stevie Nicks played the first night, and then Pearl Jam played last night, and then I think Ed Sheeran or something is a closing act. I think that was the last night tonight. Plus numerous other bands, which I don't know who they are, because they said some other artist. I'm kind of old. I don't know who that artist is, so I'm sorry. Ball rock, called ball rock. It's the thing. Like I'm like, what is this? Because Metallica played one year and closed it. Like, that's the festival up here in the North Bay, but in Napa, right? And like a Coachella, baby Coachella or something. But Napa rock, bottle rock, like get wine or some shit. And then we have Topanga Days. That's how I met Oli and Susie, and actually ended up living right there. That was really cool because otherwise we'd never go to Malibu like that often. Like we'd go to Malibu all the time, or used to, right? Because Topanga Days, they have a festival. And it's like hippy dippy 3-day festival in Topanga Canyon. So I met Susie there, and then I met this guy Oli, and would, somehow start talking about, well, met him at the Horseshoe Pit. So I would go work on Sundays because I had a job 6 days a week. Like 6 days, I would work 7 days, right? So on the 7th day, I work a half day. I go to Oli's, right? And I don't make any money. Like, I don't care. I'm just here to help you out. And then they give me an excuse to get out of this city. To get out. I get an excuse to go to Malibu. So, go Malibu, right? And then got laid off and lost my place and lived in a motel room for who knows how long. And then he was like, I have a trailer, and I didn't want to go to Topanga because too many mosquitoes. They love me, right? And then finally, after sucking ass for something, we said, okay. And then moved in, got a waterfall right across the street. The mosquitoes love me, but whatever. I think now we're immune, so whatever. The mosquitoes, I swear to God, I thought that's why we didn't want to move to Topanga, because we got cricks, right? Like, in the underground and stuff. Oh my goodness. I was thinking, in my next life, I'm going to come back as the Grand Master Mosquito thing. Or some shit. Yeah. Metamorphosis or some shit. I think they like Heineken's or something. I'm not sure. Oh, it was a beautiful day today. At first I was hungry and I was like not too happy, but then, it was a good thing because you got friends. So I made a couple phone calls, talked to people that, that make me feel good. I still have to bug Miss Jenna. Oh, fuck, we better, because the moms, right? She bring food, home-cooked food to everyone that worked there. They're really sweet, but not just on Sundays. She does it on Saturday and Sunday. About right now, we're missing it. cute. I have this dumbass pitchfork I bought, and she brought her truck last time. It's like, fuck, I forgot. I got a pitchfork just waiting for you, darling. Uh-huh. You know the term, swift kicking that. I got pitchfork, baby. You see, better ride, chase her around. Because if she gets a hold of it, oh, fuck me. My gift to you, love. Can you imagine? My little birdies and drunk. I have to be the chef boy already. Alright. Want to get a real stream, but you can't be all drunk and sloppy and shit. You're like, we're gonna put Courvoisier on it. So eat your heart out, Julia, or whoever. Emerald. What's his name? Gordon Ram. He's in my stream, right? Gordon. Let's find out. Who think? He'll kick my ass, but we don't care. We need some incentive. But you don't like Courvoisier? Oh, you use the Y. What is the deal with that? Put beer in it. But no, why? I love Miss Childs because she put that time in everything. Like what? The magic ingredient. So it's an early stream today. We should go to the creek and fucking do something. Maybe see some quackers. I'm drunk, so not a whole lot going on. I have a low tolerance or some shit. What are you guys doing? You guys eating now? You got different time zones and stuff, right? So I eat. It's probably not healthy, but that's how we do it. It was good that we got to watch the news and got to honor all the fallen soldiers. Now we're listening to Nirvana. I think it's a good album. I like the Memoria song. Right. Oh, I feel pretty good. I'm high. And we're supposed to have a special steak, right? I have to go to bed. I don't really have to because I don't have a job. And if I did, Memorial Day is officially Monday, so that means that we'd have to go to work or some shit, right? Alright, hold on, we're trying to work on it here, not rip it. I think we got it. I'm drunk. I'm a little drunk. Yesterday, for some reason, I did not get drunk. I drank 6 beers, and I guess my brain cells was so not happy that we didn't feel any beer. But today, like, I'm drunk. And I feel like I feel medicated or some shit. A little bit, right? The eagle will weed and beer likewise. Cheers. It's like a misfit thing. We don't have a boat. We don't have family here, so, but we're gonna have a cook-off a little later. And the pressure is on me because I have to be the chef boyardee. It's a thick ass fucking steak. We can't go, let's have a time with thing. I don't know how we can do it. I think we're supposed to pull it out and get room temperature, right? So let's do that. Alright, is that how you're supposed to do it? Room temperature, something before you cook it. Alright, we gotta watch a YouTube video. Let's see. What time is it, right? So it's not frozen. We don't like frozen. I think it can wait a little bit. I think you want to pull it out a little early and like let it, whatever, room temperature or whatever. And then I think you add white wine or some shit. I don't do that stuff. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna ask one of those. Do it. We're gonna put Courvoisier and maybe some beer. Right? We think. We don't care about Emerald, Gordon stuff. We love Gordon, right? We watch his TV shows and shit. And then the only thing I don't want to watch 10 episodes, I just want to see who wins. Shit, because you get all involved, like family or some weird shit attached. And then he got the one show where the poor restaurant, we don't have a right, and then he helped them and turn it around, hopefully. Emerald, he's all like, bam! So we love him because of his personality, right? What was the other girl? Oh, fuck. What do I think? She had a TV show in daytime. People were not nice to her. Salt. See, so it's already seasoned, but I think we're gonna just put some sea salt on it. Right? A lot of these chefs, right? They're really anal, and they're like, no, it's kosher salt. Oh, you smoke blunts, right on. Well, we're gonna get another round. Shoot, I am drunk. Oh, mama crow is flying around. These one crows come, and I have to give them something to eat because we've been here like waiting for something to eat.
Oh, look at my spider.
I'm drunk. I'm hungry. I think I should have ate something. We had a piece of cheese, right? Like that, and I get you anything. I believe it's our first responders. Can't really get a visual. So we got 3 bottle caps. That's my 3rd beer. And we drank a couple more before that. Right. What time is that? I'm hungry. Fuck. I just smoke a cigar. I'm not really thirsty because I'm already fucked up. I'm all smoked out, whatever. I don't know why I just stuck to it, but I just like want to lay down and just close my. Sometimes you see stuff, but not, all the time. Right, like nothing. I have to eat more. Like what? Alright, hold on.
Magic. Let me see you.
Maybe it'll help me with my whatever it is. So we've been on a mushroom and beer diet for the weekend. Don't ask why. I think that about it. Oh, I ate a piece of cheese. Right. Whoopee. But we got like this after fasting. We got steak like this. Not that thing. Pretty lie. I think the pressure because the steak. You better make sure you do a good job, like, and not the other kind. Shit. Hey, Rosie.
Blackbird.
We're outlawing your spot.
Just turn that down a little bit and we'll be all good to go. I'll start prepping. You got your corn. I'll take care of cooking the corn and stuff. So.
Okay.
And I'll add it to my corn.
Okay. My thing isn't that long.
Well, like I said, plug it into here.
Oh, you got chargers at the.
Now you can move it over to your side.
I need one of those, right? So you charge it and then don't die. We think.
It's nice. Keeps you going. Yeah, get the corn and then let that beef warm up a little bit too to room temperature.
Right?
Yep.
So they're outside.
Look at how clean everything is. The barbecue's all rebuilt.
Oh, very nice.
Everything.
That's wonderful.
Right. Well, to me, it's all about people making their own decision to get involved with drugs. So, you know, I mean, that's the way it goes. You know, nobody puts a gun to your head. So if you make a bad choice, you make a bad choice. All right.
Oh, the corn.
Yeah, the corn, and let the meat warm up some too. Get rid of these old funky things. On this table here, Bird. Yeah. Let that
Look,
meat
I have a
warm up.
couple carrots.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to do with the carrots. So. You want me to saute them, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah. Should I put them in the steak?
No, I'll cook it up. Just sit it on top of it.
So what? Judge it. And look,
Yeah, tri-tip's good.
so
tri-tip's
that
really
too
good.
much for two people, but now we got
No,
three
Bobby's
people.
coming, yeah.
So,
He only eats a little bit. So
perfect.
Yeah, if you have some leftovers.
The thing is just thick.
That's a really thick tri-tip.
There's something I don't know how to cook it like that. You eat real barbecue.
You gotta let that cook low, you know, first high heat, and then let it cook for just like 45 minutes or something.
Okay, yeah, that's.
So you better start it early on that.
Well, and then I wanted to add some of my own seasoning, and at the end, Rosie said put Courvoisier on there. You can hear my little birdies.
So do you want me to cook up the tri-tip?
No, I'll cook it.
Okay, well, but it's got to start early because that's thick. It's going to take a while to cook that up. I'll bring the cone.
I want to put it on there.
Yeah,
Like I don't want to put it in my skillet.
yeah, that's fine. Just heat it up first.
To cut it.
Let me turn on the heat first.
I want a little, but I want some sea salt.
Yeah, put some sea salt. Let that worm get off in. All the glue under the bottom, just throw it on there. I'm gonna shuck this corn.
Put our own seasoning. It'll be a salad or a marinade. A marriage of the tea. I don't know what they put in there. Alright.
Let's shuck and jive. This is all I used to do at Phillips, right? I used to do like 2 things and that was it. Those were the glory days, brother. The glory, gory days. Grill it with, no, I don't grill it with the husks on.
Or basically, you can leave it as is. We're gonna put some sea salt, a little
Yeah,
pepper.
go ahead.
And
It'll be good and hot. Just throw that
we're
baby
gonna
on. It's
start
going to
the
need at
seasoning,
least a
and
half
then
hour
we
to
will
put that.
olive oil.
It's going to need at least a half hour to put that on. Looks like we got a worm special here.
Oh, that too much olive oil. Whatever. I can't put it in my hand, right? So the salt we put in my hand, because you don't want to pour the whole bottle of salt
No,
on the
always.
steak.
See,
right?
that's smart cooking right there.
So we gotta
You
go
never
like
pour
this.
salt on.
And then
Easy, you're
sprinkle
dropping
it.
a lot of it, Bird.
Yeah. A little bit, not too much. Alright. And then pepper, because I like pepper. You could overdose it with pepper. It doesn't, you don't even taste it.
Oh, look who Gordon Ramsay shows up just in time. There he is.
We gotta bless it. Cook it. I think the olive oil.
Look at Ramsay in here.
That's it. We want the real pepper, but whatever, ground pepper is fine.
Get these cleaned up a little bit.
We have to leave it for like an hour. I don't know. We have to ask Alexa. Alexa? Like, Alexa don't work all the time. The commercial, is that what they do? Oh, Alexa, order chalets or shallots or something. Alexa, do the... But my Alexa, have it don't work for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. That would you do? Then go, Alexa, she's all, good morning, or some shit, out of the blue. Like, okay. What have you been doing, Alexa? One time she said she's on vacation. I swear I was wrecked. Well, you do on vacation, okay? But not all the other times, just silent. Shoot, man. Come on. We want honest AI robot. What are you doing? You got a boyfriend? Like, what is it? Silent fucking treatment. Alright, go choose Alexa my ass out or some shit. That's what I want to do. So we're gonna have a cook-off. We didn't really put anything. We were gonna switch it up or add it, but we just didn't. So, a little sea salt, pepper, and that's it. And olive oil. Sometimes I'm a weirdo, but better state. But no, it's enough. Maybe we'll pour some Heinekens on there. I think. At the very end, that's when you need the liquor, and it flames up the same way. I think it's better in a skillet, so you can taste the liquor more. But that what they do, they burn it off, or the wine, or some weird shit, right? Like I drown it at times, mess it all up, like whatever. That I think I don't know how the real kicks to it. Gordon, are you in here? Are you fucker? How's it going? Oh, good to see you. Are you busy? Don't you have like 20 restaurants to manage or something? Oh, I need a job. Did I tell you I'm unemployed? But I'm not into the restaurant industry. Maybe if you have a dog or a horse or something along those lines. But I'm not willing to travel. No. I don't want to go to Vegas. I'm sorry. But we think. I'm just curious, how much would we be
Get
worth?
these carrots ready.
I got a couple carrots because we went to the food bank or whatever, right? And then I don't have any room to carry, so just a little bit, 2 carrots, right? We had some cream cheese. We should have grabbed that, but we don't really. We're not that artsy part, so we didn't use it. Did it look like a bagel or something? No. Well, you know, I don't really cook anymore, so I'm scared. This one looks like the pressure because it's a really thick ass steak. The same thing. We messed up a lot of food, and then the girl, right, my friend's girlfriend, she said, "You just put the salmon in this tinfoil, and you add lemon, salt, pepper, like a couple ingredients." Oh my god! Because we eat that shit raw, like Cro-Magnon, like whatever. Put it in there, and was like, So you need a woman's touch, and it was just a couple ingredients, and like a world of difference. We've been eating that stuff raw or something. Just kidding. And then back then we didn't know how to cook. We still don't know, but we cook now. That's the difference. I have a really good skillet, right? Like, we went to Costco and they got some kind of web thing. Like, I don't know what kind of cooking it is. And now you got that convection. It's really popular for, you know. So you have that kind of appliance. Convection style. Convection, right? And I think the gas here in California is out of no more gas if it's like up to code. And then for you to build a home here in California, you need solar panels. So it's like, yeah. I need a job.
Where's that sea salt? Throw a little bit in here.
Oh.
Just sprinkle something.
I gotta put
that's
my
good.
hand.
That's perfect.
Sometimes we go, what happened? The whole thing. No,
Yeah, we don't want the whole
you can put it in your hand. So, but I wash my hands. Guys,
Put the meat on now.
olive oil. And a little
Throw
pepper.
the meat on.
We need those peppers with the...
That's going to take a half hour to cook, so you need to put it on the grill. The
Now?
grill's hot. It's running. Yeah.
We need a knife.
the grill.
You're gonna keep an eye on that. I got everything else. Okay.
Alright, so we need a time thing. We don't really need a time thing. Let's just say half an hour. 20 minutes, half an hour.
You're gonna do about 15 minutes on each side. Yeah. All right.
Oh, you didn't get to see it.
What?
So we cheated. We bought it like as is. We just added a little bit to it. Put some olive oil. We might add some Heineken's and some Courvoisier at the very end. This one, we get a beer right now. We'll just let it saute. I got Oliver steak. That what worth going to the market and we get steak or something over there. But other than that, no. Everything else costs too much money.
Hey Johnson.
I don't know how they grade it, but USDA a little better cut.
USDA choice.
Choice. Or I don't know.
Prime is like the top.
Oh,
Choice is
I don't know
good.
which one it says. It says choice, so choice, whatever. A lot of times you gotta watch because it's kind of weird because the salmon industry.
I'm gonna apply to Chinese kitchen.
Yeah. That buffet's open.
Yeah, it's been open since 2001.
Have you ever eaten there?
Yes. I ate there in 2009,
So what is
11,
it, 30 bucks?
2001. I think it's like 20 bucks or something.
20 bucks. That's fair.
Yeah, I've eaten there before.
Because we go by it and go, oh, I want to go there.
I ate there the night 9/11/2001 when the planes flew into the World Trade Center.
Oh,
I
really?
ate dinner up there that night. Yeah.
Because it's a
That's
buffet.
how long they've been open.
Right. And it's it looks like an Asian buffet. We have those in Humboldt.
It's Chinese, yeah.
So really good, depending on what they have. And for 20 bucks, it's like, yeah.
You can't beat it. All the Mexicans like to go in.
I haven't been there yet. But this is for the varmints. Varmints, where are you? It's a good thing it's a thick steak. I don't have to pay attention. You guys are supposed to help me. Alexa. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Alright, so it's about 10 minutes to
another
set.
gas cylinder this weekend.
Suppose you got brand new then.
Just about run out. All right, Teresa Martin, how are you
Well,
doing,
that's
sweetie?
good. The barbecue's refurbished because now we get
Sean,
to use the
hello.
barbecue.
Yeah, it's all done. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah, be careful, Teresa. Been terrible out there. Yeah, the barbecue grill's all rebuilt.
Can you close it? What can I do? A lot of people flying Memorial Day.
Glazed up real good.
We'll put some beer on it.
Birdie's cooking. He's taking care of the beef. There's Bobby.
Oh, Bobby. Hey, how's it going, Bobby? How you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, that's awesome. Good to see you.
You also. You enjoying yourself? More Memorial Day weekend?
Yes, we're just chilling. Doing a whole lot of nothing.
How are you?
We're cooking some food.
Let's get you got a chair for Bobby there. All right. I'm gonna get the side chat. Yeah, thanks for buying the tri-tip.
Oh yeah, we went to Costco and go like, wait a minute, okay. Same price as Oliver, right? Even though we didn't expect Oliver, because it looks like the same thing for the same amount.
Last night we were talking about Oliver's $30 mayonnaise.
Because they want $12 for a jar of mayonnaise. And they want pretty much $10. It's $9 for
Yeah, it's like
9
it's like
ounces of
insane.
turkey.
It's like insane.
I can't afford that.
I can't afford
So
it either.
to get a pound, it's $18 and change. And for a bottle of mayonnaise, well, guess what? It's gonna be $30. We're gonna get food stamps at this point. What do you think, Gordon? Right? Buy all that expensive stuff, like whatever. How's it going, Bobby?
Good, good. You staying busy, working hard?
Not really. Early retirement. So
Early retirement? You're too young to retire.
Bobby's like, that's Rosie.
Yeah. Rosie's the one that thinks she should retire early. Well, there's a lot going on. I mean, a lot of building.
There is.
And then, you know, up there at, they built the new Pullman apartments. They're across the street on 8th and Wilson. They're going to tear those 3 buildings down and build more apartments. I got a thing in the mail about that.
At the end of Dutton, they ripped those houses down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And they're going to build apartments.
I don't know. But there was like 2 or 3 houses connected, and the one, I guess they didn't sell their lot. But at the very end of Dutton, those 2 or 3 houses, they're gone. They like
Wow.
mowed them
Let
down.
me get the side chat on here.
It don't take long for them to tear them down. They do that in like 1 or 2 days. Just bring in a bulldozer.
Oh, it's fast. They just put it into a
I wanna
dumpster and
go-
take it
Yeah,
I
away.
want to
Yeah.
go like
Yeah.
dig in the dirt and look for some bone china or some
Yeah.
shit.
Like Cleveland Wrecking Company. They haul their trucks in there, and they used to do that in the city. There is even a band, the Cleveland Wrecking Company. It was a band
Oh yeah.
back in the 60s. Then I think they got sued because the trucking company said, you can't be using our name. What's up with you?
All right,
So, Bobby,
there's-
I'm on
everybody
stream,
said
too.
hi, Bobby, over here.
Hey,
So
everybody,
this is Bobby.
hey, we're good friends.
Yes.
Another day in paradise
Big
here at a
kiss.
3-day weekend. Well, I have a 7-day weekend, but
Oh,
you
you?
know.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, you too.
Uh-huh.
Come on, dude. That's my truck.
Oh, you got parked in the driveway.
I can park in the driveway because Rosie don't know how to park in the truck.
And you got back up.
Rosie parks her truck so nobody can get in her driveway. I mean, really? No, these guys go by with their hard, loud mufflers and things like that. And it's just like,
No, like Sean pulled his big ass truck in here and it was like, yeah, you better slow down. Like,
Yep.
we're just trying to park it, fool.
Tell me about it. So we're having carrots, corn, and beef tonight.
okay.
Tri-tip.
We're doing a vegetarian thing, huh?
We are a tri-tip vegetarian, Bobby.
Try.
Really? Bird, you better check that and make sure that's not.
Oh, we're gonna corrupt Bobby, darn it. You're vegetarian.
No.
We have
flip that bird.
corn on the cob and carrot.
Well, that's good. I like that. I like that kind of stuff.
It's a thick piece of meat, so I'm not sure.
I rebuilt the grill
Yeah.
yesterday.
Took it longer.
Yeah. All right.
Make sure.
Sally Mo
I
said
don't really
evening,
have steak
Bobby.
knives. I have
Hello,
a stupid
everybody.
bootleg one. Yeah.
We miss Amanda hug and kiss. She's all right. Yes, I'm sure she's okay. She's probably living the life.
Mom's grown hungry now. Look. I'm sorry, Mom.
I did a lot of work. I don't know if you saw my video today. I put up a
No.
video. A lot of work was done around the rancho this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the watering system's all fixed. So,
Busy.
yeah, it was an all-out week. It was all out. So it's going to be a few more projects this week. And then I think should pretty much be on autopilot for summer around here. Plums and peaches will be coming in soon.
Oh, good.
So I'm gonna
Did,
try
did
to.
you go to L.A.?
Not lately, no.
I thought you were going to go to L.A. and see the
Late
kids.
June, July.
Oh, June.
Oh, let me know, because I could make some money down there. I got a place to stay, too.
You got a place to stay
Hi, MB.
and a job to go to?
For a little while. A week or two, something like that. Not like, yeah. I can't stand my best friend that long. So a week or two is fine.
You didn't want to overstay your welcome, huh?
Yeah. So go dip in, hang out. He's gonna pay me.
Good.
It's good.
Nothing wrong with making some money on a road trip.
Family, whatever. Yeah, but we're on the road. Like,
Well, there's always a lot going on in L.A. They're always tearing something down and building something up, and amazing.
yeah, it's crazy. My old neighborhood has all disappeared. I haven't been there, but
Really?
it's like a whole new building.
That's what happens.
All right, I think everything else is about ready. Good for me.
We went to Vallejo with Sean. He helped me get my unemployment signed out.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
In Vallejo?
in Vallejo. So he'd like to go there because he's been going there forever. And then so the guy was nice enough to help me do it. And so,
Nice.
yeah, that was cool.
So now you're getting unemployment?
Well, I had to fill out that application, but we're stuck on some question, right? It said, what kind of work do you do? We put labor. And it asked me the same question over again. So Monday or Tuesday, gotta go, look, it's that.
Throw that in that can, would you? Thanks.
It's simple. But we went through the ID and all that stuff to make sure that I did, at least I'm in the system. Or
Make sure
whatever.
you're on the up and up, huh?
Yeah. So we just gotta fill out the application and whatever.
Very good. Hey, you figure all these years you worked and you paid into it, it's your money. It's not like they're
Yeah, that
giving you
was
something that's
Sunday. I want my
free.
money.
Yeah.
And then Vallejo was beautiful because it's kind of ghetto, right? But it got a lot of water around everywhere and a lot of life. Like San Rosa, not so much life because all the marshes and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Got a lot of life over there.
Bobby knows Vallejo well down
Bird,
Vallejo.
we've seen about, I shit you not, like 15 pelicans in that marsh. Or
Oh,
whatever.
really?
Yeah. Yeah. But we're going by so fast we can't really see them. But yeah, I heard of them.
Pelicans.
there. Dating is getting dangerous these days. I don't know. I hope she met somebody nice. I don't know. I have no idea.
Who's in here?
June's
Big
dating somebody?
No, Bird is. Where do you want the cognac to finish that? Because it's going to
At
be
the
another
very
half
end.
hour, Joe.
Yeah.
Just let me know. It's going to take me a couple minutes to get it open.
'Cause we
You'll
wanna
need to have
put
your
it
little
on
cup.
at the very end so you could take. We don't want to burn it. We kind of want to burn it up like a real chef to get all on flame and stuff. but we want you to taste it. Like,
Bobby had it before. You said he did a good steak.
Yeah, that was
before.
good. It was good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
oh, that was a bourbon one. You got a bourbon
That was
one?
bourbon.
Yeah.
This one's cognac.
Yeah.
We're giving you even richer fare here, Bobby. Right?
But it burn it light up the same way. But we
Like they do on TV.
we like to saute it in my pan. Like I have an iron skillet, right? And then put it in there and saute it and like whatever. And we got butter and olive oil, so whatever. And then, oh, we got some magic ingredients tonight. I got to work on that.
Magic, huh?
Yeah. So we got the magic mushrooms, right? And put it on there.
Do you have a
Like,
do you have a plate, or do you want to be a savage tonight?
oh yeah, one of those.
Yeah, there you go.
When we get my coffee bars and everybody get some, right?
You're gonna cut up that tri-tip, right? And
Yeah, at the end. You have a good knife, Rosie? I could do it with my knife. I got bootleg.
You got a knife.
Yeah, but it's savage, like bootleg pirate, not even real pirate, you know. It's stupid. They just put the sticker on it, or they have the
And then you jack up the price.
right military. They like it's the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Mom crow.
Thank you, Naomi.
Oh, what time is it? We gotta keep it.
yeah, just keep an eye on it.
Bobby, you like boats? We need to get together this summer and all get a boat, a red boat.
A
Like,
boat?
Yeah,
I'm a land person.
boat.
I don't like
boating.
boats. I don't like airplanes. I like to be on the ground. I'm a steady kind of person.
Oh, yeah, ocean.
The ocean. I saw Jaws. I don't go. In
Huh.
the ocean. I don't do the ocean. I went on a cruise one time and I didn't like the fact that I'm on the boat and everything around is just water.
Water, yeah. You're at the mercy
You're
of
such
the
an
sea.
adventurer, Bobby. You know.
What's all this?
That's all my junk.
Expensive, isn't
I have to recycle it. Yeah, copper hit an all-time high.
Yeah.
My son, he does fiber optics and they go into a place. Oh, good. And the company wants them to pull all the old fiber out and put in new stuff.
Hey, Bianca.
They collect all this stuff and they take the old stuff. Yeah.
That's cool. You met in a military room. Bird will do all right, Alan. He'll get it done.
They want to throw it. How the cats doing?
They're doing fine. They're eating. I went to talk to them with John about all the cat food, right? They're spoiled and they don't like to talk to cat food. They eat it.
Teresa, you've done so much for me, honey. We're good.
I have one cat. When she's hungry,
You're sweet. Yeah, I don't think Monday is going to be a really busy day, Memorial Day. I think people shop on Saturday and Sunday for Memorial Day. Bobby, you think a lot of people shop tomorrow, or they already shopped?
Memorial Day. See
Yeah.
tools on sale.
tomorrow they're all eating leftovers.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good at leftovers. Let's see the thing. I like to drink my beer.
We got you.
Shop
Oh,
for
no
tools.
kidding, Bird.
Yeah, but at
Bird's
the hardware store stuff.
Bird's understating it. I
What
like.
do you hear from the boss? Anything good?
I hope you're well, Teresa.
He's waiting for another visit.
I've got the place so cleaned up, so go walk around a little bit. Look. Look at how nice the tomato plants look and everything here.
We got pet cemetery. And this might all be.
I gotta keep an eye on stuff. Bird will burn everything up. It'll be incinerated. Everyone's at the shore this weekend. Double pay tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to the girls at Grocery Outlet. They don't get double pay tomorrow. Which is kind of weird. That's what I did in Hong Kong, June. I lived on the 32nd floor, overlooking Green Island, where all the Vietnamese boat people were interred. How's it look, Bobby? Hey, what's up, Tony? What do you think, Bobby?
Yeah, that's all we got. Right.
How'd it look, Bobby? Pretty good?
Yeah. Put a lot of work and energy in there.
I remember Bobby helping me get the big windows into this place, remember? Out front. Bobby, this is an $800 window. Let's not drop it.
Oh, you did?
Mm.
Yeah. Went up there to, what's the place up on
Jack
top?
Smith Glass
Jack
up
Smith
on.
Glass,
Yeah.
And I had my little red truck.
You see how big trucks are these days? It's unbelievable.
And well overpriced too.
Uh,
Well overpriced.
The profit margin must be astounding in trucks these days, you know. Well, look, I'm gonna get the bowl for the
Well,
carrots.
don't
the
they
corn
add-
is done.
Don't they add like 10,000 on top
so-
of
yeah.
whatever it costs?
Yeah, the fact that Ford could immediately cut the F-150 Lightning, the electric one, by 10,000 tells you what kind of
Yeah.
profit they thought that they were going to have.
Well,
oh, what happened? No bueno, the electric stuff.
What's that?
The electric stuff, no bueno.
Well,
There's not enough charging stations.
there's no charging stations. That's it. So
You have to have it at
once they
home.
build all the charging stations, the electric's going to take off.
Because that's the direction it's going, regardless.
Oh yeah.
Right now, we're a little slow. So at In-N-Out, we helped in. They had 5 or 6 electronic charging, but when they opened it up, they're all covered over.
Oh really?
Yeah, they're just posts. So maybe they'll do it later. It's like they can do it, but that's what they were for. At the last job site I was working, it was like all of them were electronic, and they only had one.
one that was
Not all of them, but like yeah, there was a good amount of electronic things. They just plugged them, and they didn't invest in those.
Well, what the vehicle you were saying that hybrid, electric
Yeah.
and gas,
Yeah.
or they charge while
It
it's
makes
running?
sense.
Yeah,
that-
those are popular because you get
Like
to charge.
Cab
And it's a
TV
third.
has.
It's like a
Prius.
third.
Yeah, that Prius.
yeah.
Yeah. Cheaper than gas because electric supposedly is cheaper than gas, but
Yeah.
if there's no electric, we would be dead.
Well, you know the gas companies, they're just screwing everybody. I mean, $5 a gallon, and
Well,
people
yeah,
still
because the
pay.
old school. That's how you
Well,
get.
how about
to-
PG and F?
Here-
They're
yeah, it's
screwing.
$5.
PG&E.
Let's just say you
PG and
three
E.
of them. That's $6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better check your tri-tip.
Oh, we're supposed to smoke it on low.
Supposed to cook it
Only
on
the
low.
left side's turned on because that's what it's laying on there. Or Teresa Martin's so nice. She's like, "Do you need more cognac?" I'm like, I don't even want to tell her. We already went through one bottle with this, this
Somebody
stuff.
sent that to you?
No, she gave us the money when we were at the store to.
Really?
Yeah, super kind
Wow.
to pick it up. This is the cognac of Napoleon, Bobby. This ain't no joke, brother.
That's the good stuff, huh?
That's the good stuff. If it was good enough for the emperor, it's good enough for me, right?
Yeah,
The Emperor Napoleon.
Yeah.
You do remember your history, right,
I
Bobby?
do.
Even though you were dicking around at your school. All right,
I was
Bird.
trying to do the history teacher. Hey, June, retirement is fantastic. No alarm clocks. But I do live across the street from the school, so at 8:30 the kids will start making all this noise. I got to get up. I have to get up. The dog and cats have to
Yeah, I
eat.
have it all ready to go. I have everything else ready to go. I got the corn. I got the corn medley. I got Bobby's plate ready to go. So. Yeah, because that's not a cheap liquor, you know, cognac.
Yeah, I know.
Especially a good name one. Is that sun in your eye? Let me try to put this.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Pull in a little more, and then you'll be in the.
I'll be in the shade.
You'll be in the shade. Look at how nice the tomato plants look. Very healthy.
Yeah.
I put 12 in this year.
12? Wow. That's going to be a lot of
I'm going to do a lot of drying and a lot of canning this year. So, right.
That's going to be a lot.
Yeah,
of-
thank you, Tony. Memorial Day is very meaningful to me. Those who gave their lives in the service of our nation. I think it's our most solemn, really, holiday. So they'll be doing something at Arlington tomorrow, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, all the militaries, my friends in the Boy Scouts in the city, and they went out to Presidio and put flags in all the places.
Yeah,
All
I
the
guess
graves.
they used to put them in Sebastopol. Then Code Pink got all mad because,
Oh, pink.
yeah, they were protesting that shouldn't be putting glorifying war.
Yeah.
I said it's not glorifying war; it's glorifying the war people that sacrifice their lives.
Yeah, for your ass to be out here to protest.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I have a problem with Code Pink. They're just beyond.
Then they had ladies in black used to be out there too on Friday. They try to block traffic up on
Hey, I used to transport this lady. She was
just to go to protest.
Yeah, we take her
What are
to-
we doing today?
Yeah, we take her to her protest. But she told me they were all friends. You know, the ones on each side of the street, they all knew each other. And sometimes we take her to the bakery, and she'd get cookies and then go around and give everybody cookies.
Don't come empty-handed to the protest. Surprised she didn't serve tea too, Bobby. Out there,
I mean, she was in her 90s.
out there on the protest line.
She was a retired English teacher from Santa Rosa Junior College.
Oh Lord.
And she had her pink hair. And we used to pick her up at the.
I'm ill just thinking about it, Bobby.
We used to pick her up at the convalescent home with her walker.
It's Code Pink Day. Right?
Yeah.
Hey Marge, did you remember your cookies to give in? Oh wait a minute, Bobby, let me go grab them.
Yeah.
All right, hurry up. I got people to get picked up here.
Yeah. We'd go. I mean, the bakery over by the movie theater,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I think that thing is still gone there.
Yeah.
Although
I mean,
the
that was a
barbecue
big
place
place.
shut down. Yeah.
yeah, that was a really a popular place.
Yeah, that was like the big money. I mean, that was
Yeah.
expensive, man. This bakery out there. Then they had a barbecue place folded up out there
Yeah, yeah.
because they had Carolina vinegar-based barbecue, and people out here don't like vinegar-based
Barbecue.
barbecue. They just this ain't North Carolina, brother. You know. So right? People like Western sauce style, Kansas City, Texas style.
Oh yeah.
So they hung on. We reviewed it. It wasn't that good. So yeah, even a little pink inside's good. Bird's got it going on. See's candy, yeah. Probably does. Yeah, she'd take a thing of See's candy out. And everybody'd be like eating. Don't forget the protest, everybody.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see. I drove by there a few times. And on one corner would be the women in black,
In the Code Pink again.
then the Code Pink, then the guys with the American flags and saluting everybody that would go by. And you know, what was this lady's name? Edith?
I don't know, but the Peace and Justice Center's over on
Sebastopol.
downtown down there, and they have one. I don't know what the hell the street is. It's down there off of A Street. Peace and Justice, and they're always mad at somebody's doing something wrong.
Hey, I pick up people from there also. It's like,
Bobby be like, "What are we protesting?"
yeah. And
Bobby, those fascist
I
capitalists.
picked up one lady, and I don't know how the conversation got to the part that I was ex-military. And she was not nice to me.
you running dog of the imperialists.
But I told her, I said, hey,
Yeah.
I was only a cook.
Everybody loves a cook. That's
Yeah.
okay then. You know,
Yeah.
they're-
But I mean, I'd take people would protest, and we'd have to take them to the protest.
Bob would be like, "What are we protesting today? Oh, these running dog capitalist fascist imperialists."
The thing that killed me the most is that people would sue us, and we'd have to go pick them up and still give them a ride to where they're going, even though they're suing
In
us
other words,
for whatever.
they're suing the transportation company, and they need you to give them a ride to
Yeah.
court.
Yeah. Hey, I brought people to court.
That's great. That is great.
Yeah,
That's excellent.
they're suing us, and I have to pick them up and
Bird,
give
it
them a
smells
ride.
like something's burning.
I mean, that used to just kill me.
Smells like something's burning, brother.
That's my mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not on fire, is it? You got something inside that
Some of the stories
Yeah, I
with,
only got one side working.
with paratransit were almost as good as
You
when
have
I
to
was
restart it
milkman.
with put the igniter.
over here and
Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys, if you're coming in tonight. We're doing our Memorial Day special here. I like cookies that are very crispy. I don't like soft, chewy cookies. I like they get cookies that got a snap to them.
share the fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Bird take control of it. I've got the
Okay. That was the
I got everything else ready to go. So the corn.
We're glossy on there. We're gonna saute it with this stuff. I think it's better if we just let it burn, not burn off, but like
You got what you need?
Yeah.
This. Friday nights only.
Got shot. Okay,
Bobby, it was cold. Were you cold last night?
Yes, I was.
It got cold.
Yeah. Well, it was that wind. You know, the wind picks up, and then all of a sudden the cold air comes down from Alaska.
Oh man, I had to grab the heavy blanket last night. I thought I put that away for the season. It's cold.
May, huh?
Yeah.
We have June gloom, but now down south they're all like May gray or something. Because it's weird, because usually it's on fire or some shit.
Starting my walking routine. Walking's good for you.
Oh, we should put some beer on there. Let me get a beer.
Go get a beer.
Yeah, I'm
That
hungry,
would
dude.
be like prime it, or I don't know the right word.
That's priming you. Yeah. Not the steak.
Right now,
Oh, the cats are coming up. Here come the cats.
Yeah, they have this. They have this perfect nose for knowing when it's dinner time. No, burger cookies are too thick for me, Lee. There's like cookies this thick, and you have that much icing on the top. No way, no way, no way, no way. Too much icing. They have these cookies in Baltimore. They're called burgers. It's like a round little cookie.
This
It's
is
about that thick, but they put that much icing on top of. Oh man.
All that sugar.
Very wide.
Oh.
Dude.
I just can't do sweet stuff like that.
No.
Fire it up, bird.
All that kind of sugar gets you all hypered up. You know, I was talking to my friend. And we were talking. Every time I talk to somebody nowadays, I always tell them about my insurance thing.
Oh man.
And he's
Did you
telling
tell
me-
him about the what was it that you had State Farm or whoever
Farmers.
screwed you? Farmers.
And
40
they cut
years.
me off. After 40 years, I never had a claim. But he lives up on Fountain Grove, and he had what's the one with the bird and the guy, Mutual of Omaha or something like that. Anyhow, whatever insurance company it was, his house burned down, so they had to pay to build his house, and then he says 6 months after they built my house, they sent me a letter saying they canceled my insurance.
Yeah, we've taken enough of a hit on this stuff.
Yeah, well, he's probably got a $1.5 million home up there. And then he says he's in panic mode.
Santa Rosa and Paradise put a tremendous hit on insurance companies.
Well, I mean, they got us by the balls because, to drive you have to have insurance. And if your insurance says, hey, we're not going to insure you, it's like, okay, now what?
Yeah, we just want to get out of the market. The risk is too high.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I
you
guess
got you
I'm
by the
pretty
nuts.
lucky. I mean, the insurance is going up, but not what some people are facing. Because if the center of the city goes, that's the end of the whole ballgame.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm right here smack dab. You and I are right in the
In the middle.
heart of the
Yeah.
city, you know?
Where if it burns down, it'd have to be like a nuclear blast.
Yeah, it would,
I mean,
it would have to be really bad, But if it got in here, it would be horrible.
oh yeah.
With all these apartments and this
Where
density of people.
where would we go? I mean, there'd
Oh,
be
you have
nowhere
to
to
go
go.
to the ocean.
We'd
Yeah,
go up
go
to the
north.
consuming
The
river.
mountains,
Live
run
up
to
there
the
for a while,
hills.
Yeah.
Bobby. I'm like, Bobby, load up your truck. We're going up to the Consumers
Consumers.
River. Up there.
Where is it?
It's up by Plymouth, up by Jackson.
The land of Jefferson or something?
It's a place my friend owns. His
Yeah,
family's
Nutter
owned it
Butter's
for,
good.
Forever. And it's right on the
Is
river.
it
the
Oregon?
Consumers- No, it's up in Jackson.
Oh,
It's
it's on the other side of the
36 miles outside of Sacramento.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you're
not that.
second- oh, wow.
It's above the Delta country though,
Yeah.
Bobby. Right?
Oh, you're on the outskirts.
You're in the
That's
foot. You're in the
wonderful.
foothills, the gold country.
Gold Country. It's 15 miles south of Placerville.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they pan? Did they ever pan for gold in the river up there?
Oh,
Did you
yeah.
find anything?
John was telling me that they only found 15% of what the amount of gold that's in that river.
And that's an offshoot of the Sacramento?
Yeah,
So
Sacramento and American.
he's actually done that on his own property.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, what was that 5 years ago? A tree came down and killed one of the guys.
My friend Steve.
Yeah. What bad fortune!
Oh,
You're
really?
camp-
That's horrific.
yeah, you're camping and a tree comes
You're
down.
kidding. We're sitting there in shock. And we had the fire department, we had the sheriff's department, we had the
Are
highway
you falling
patrol.
trees, or you just fell?
The tree just came down and he was in his tent.
Storm?
No. Killed him, and his dog was laying next to him,
Oh.
and the dog got up and walked away. Yeah,
That's crazy. It
that's what
doesn't
happens when you
sound-
get old. You know, all the people that you grew up with, that you go and do things. It's like they're all dead. They can't go anywhere. They talk about, we're going to Kasumis this year. It's
No,
like,
we're just barely breathing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we're
can't.
not
I
going.
can't walk that far.
My favorite was that 8 years ago. It said a couple of the old duffers got in a fight. They could hardly swing on each other.
Yeah. It's like they're huffing and puffing and
And trying to get a swing in.
Their wives are yelling at them, and it's like, oh God!
You
I'm
old
going
fools,
home.
right? Bobby Split. You left.
I went
You
home.
left that time.
I went home. I said, look, I don't want to hang out with you guys. You guys are idiots. I don't really
Yeah, just
like,
let it go.
I don't really like your wives, so I'm going
Oh,
home.
guys,
Yeah. And one guy
they're trying
threw-
to throw a punch. You know?
one guy threw his beer at the other guy, and he missed him, and the beer went all over me. And it was like,
That's it. I'm
okay,
out of here.
I'm not coming
Bobby's
back.
like, I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter
Yeah,
here.
this is, I mean, we're in our 70s.
Hey, Bird, that shit's got to be done. Fire it up, man. We're starving.
I mean, it is too crazy.
Okay, we're gonna put the thing
Yeah,
on it.
yeah. Well, you got the cognac right there. Take your
We
stream
put some
over.
beer on it.
Take your stream over. Fire it. Cut it.
All right, I think it's about ready. We're gonna cheat and drink some of this. Oh, and then we got my magic ingredients over here. The skillet is here. I'm trying to saute these things. Those are just for me. Alright, and then we have to turn it off and let it cool down for like 10 minutes anyways. So let's do that. Let's turn it off. Turn it off. Alright, so we turned it off, gotta let it settle for 10 minutes or some shit. And then this, I'm not sure how it works. I know this side not working. Whatever. Oh, we put the stuff, but we put it on late, right? So we're not on fire anymore. But we want some of that and put some of my mushrooms. Oh, we got to turn the fire back on. Well, whatever. We like it to simmer. It's not in the frying pan, so it kind of runs out. So here, you guys help yourself. We'll put the bourbon in there. And then, like, christen it. Like, we've got bourbon or cognac, whatever stuff. Alright, so I got some mushrooms over here. This is for me. We kind of sliced it and diced it.
It's like maybe they're coming.
But we didn't cut it as well.
Yeah, let it sit for a minute.
Yeah.
Pull it off the heat, Bird, and then let it sit.
Well, we turned it off.
Okay, that's fine then. We'll let it sit for 10 minutes, then we'll cut it up. Nobody's house ever gets broken into here because there's nothing to steal. It's not like everybody's got silver and china service and all that. In this neighborhood, nobody ever breaks into anybody's house. The only thing they ever do is look for drugs. That's about it.
Jim, my truck is very sensitive, like me.
Yes, just like Bobby.
We got power. Oh, that was really good.
Did you flame it? Did it flame up?
No, because we turned the thing off.
So you just
Sauteed
poured it
it.
on? Sauteed. So you didn't get the big show?
No. It's okay. We turned the fire off.
Bobby
But
worked
wherever
in the
the thing
dairy industry for how many years, Bobby?
28.
28, and then worked in transportation,
Paratransit for 20.
20, so...
So I only had 2 jobs in 48
Yeah.
years.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm retired.
And when I got done 50 years of work, and I said, that's it, I'm done, right? I said, that's it, I'm done.
No.
No more. No more.
I was a driver. I couldn't stand working with people. I was at my best when I was on the move. I couldn't work in between four walls.
Just dealing with people, huh?
Yeah,
After
that
all
didn't
time?
work for me.
Wow.
Yeah, because they always wanted to put you into management, and you always
Yeah.
said, no, I'm not,
No,
I'm not
that kind of
I'm not
person.
doing that. Hell no.
Management, in my opinion, is being a fucking babysitter for a bunch of crybabies. That's what I think management
Office
is.
politics, Bobby.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
yeah.
not getting involved in politics
No.
and all that crap.
I don't care if you like her or she doesn't like you. I don't care. Leave me alone. Sonoma County Dairies. Daisies. Is that daisies?
Let's look at Bird's handiwork here. That is.
Wow, that looks good.
Doesn't it?
It's a pretty good cut. All right.
Yeah, because Bird's like 5 sheets to the wind here, and it still turned out all right, huh?
Did you get
ATLF.
that at the
He got that at Costco.
Costco?
Sean got it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow. Did I ever meet Sean?
Yeah, you've met Sean.
Where did I meet Sean?
Wasn't he here before when you were over here? Sean Quinn?
He might have been. I don't
No.
remember.
He kind of introvert. He only show up on his own. I don't know. Did he show up? You would have remembered.
Sean's an introvert, huh?
Not really, but Sean never came over when Bobby was here, did he?
I think he did.
He did? Oh, well, maybe you got to meet him.
I don't
Sean.
remember.
I can't remember.
Here you go, Bobby. How's that look?
Oh, wow. It's good. Good,
Oh,
good.
what happened? No potatoes?
No, no potatoes.
Oh,
We
no
got corn.
potatoes. We got corn on the
Yeah,
top.
2 starches.
Oh no! Oh darn it! Got corn on the cob, then six. We got attached to potatoes. Right? I don't know.
Bertie, you should be able to get some sandwiches out of this and stuff.
Yeah, some lunch.
Oh no, that from Mama Crow in the varmints or something.
All you have to do is cut it up and put it in the fridge.
For Mama Crow. Nothing to eat. My thing, I'm gonna eat all.
How
So
is it? Did
big.
he do a winner again?
The meat's good. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Another winner?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Bird does it when he's all messed up cooking.
This one we cheated. It was already sauteed or whatever. We got A1 sauce, you know.
It was already marinated. You want to put that on the table here, Bob?
We just added
Why
salt
don't you
and
pull
pepper.
your chair in?
That was it.
I'm good right now.
There we go.
Oh, look at.
You get a napkin?
I did. Thank you.
Alright. Watch for the corn on the cob. It might get away. We got glazed carrots, peas. Not bad for frat house cooking here, so. Right? Somebody made a comment on my video. Oh, it's just like a big overgrown fraternity house over there. Everybody's just drunk all the time. Right? Right. Why don't you guys get a job? It's like, dude, after 50 years, that's
Back
enough.
jobs. Yeah.
It's good, huh?
We've had our share of jobs.
Bobby was born in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania.
Wilkes-Barre. Yes, I was. And
Which
came,
is up. You
came
start
to
to get
San Francisco when I was 5.
you start to get up close to coal country when you start getting up there.
Yeah.
Mahoney and Pottsville. And Wilkes-Barre is like now a huge Social Security processing place.
A lot of old people.
I rode by it. Lee, do you still remember the Cloverland Dairies jingle? We played that all the time. Cloverland Dairy.
Overland.
I think.
That was our dairy place. We used to play that all the time. How's the corn?
Good. Good.
Whatever it's called.
How's it look, Bird? Good?
It looks pretty good, yes.
You did a good job.
Very
I know it's marinated, but it's
I
still
found
good. Yeah, it's good. Don't cut your mouth open.
Oh, I can't
I hate to
see.
see
Can
you feeding
see?
yourself with a knife.
Oh, you're looking at Rose's screen. You're not even looking at us. How retarded. Oh, hold on. We're right here. Stay. Stop.
You still remember the Cloverland Dairy jingle? Delicious.
Me too, but hurry up.
Yeah, this guy's like, all you guys do is just drink there. You should get a job. I'm like, man, I've worked 50 years. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
You know, mother, can I please stop now? You know.
Oh, good.
Big J Smith, what's going on?
We're watching the news, right? We got Memorial of Washington, D.C. Really good.
Arlington National Cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they got the Indianapolis 500 and they had bad weather. I don't know if they've had to postpone it.
Yeah,
for
they finished it.
Did they finish it? Man, how do you get that in? I would just say tomorrow's a better weather day. More people show up.
Where was it?
Indianapolis.
Yeah, Indianapolis.
Oh, was it?
It was pouring rain.
Every time I go across country, Indianapolis has the worst highways
Really?
going into the city. The absolute worst.
A 500.
I don't think we really eat dessert. I don't know. I don't have anything for dessert.
No, we have to go get some candy. Or something.
Bird's got it all figured out. Bird went to Mission High School with Carlos Santana and that crew.
Oh wow.
O.J. Simpson.
OJ went to Galileo.
He went to junior high, didn't he? Something.
Brentwood.
You went to Everett and went to Patrick Henry. I went to Patrick Henry Grammar School.
Oh, he's from the Bay. He's from San Francisco somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's delicious tonight. What a Memorial Day treat.
You haven't even known we were so hungry, right? Look, we got carrot.
I was, because I was saving myself for dinner. My sister went to Lincoln.
We have had
Lincoln High
Heineken
School?
for breakfast,
Nice.
lunch, and dinner.
Wine
I'm
country.
hungry.
There you go, Bobby.
We getting grenade? Shut. Oh, the little bird.
Nice job on the cooking, Bird.
You try to get the best cut of steak or whatever.
You got plenty left for sandwiches and stuff this week.
Mm-hmm. I've got corn
Don't forget that spud run.
on top and carrot.
You, Bobby, lived on Chattanooga. We went over there and saw you.
Oh, the vine.
Chattanooga, we went by Dolores Park, the Castro
man.
Theater.
Is Baby Socks causing trouble again?
Varmints.
I don't know.
Rose, do you have any water? I have a beer, but I'm not really. When I eat, I like water. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yum, yum.
There you go. Yeah, this
Little birdies.
magic's starting to get kind of territorial. Keeping Tiger away.
I got a bunch of friends. They all know each other, right?
You went to Alua Elementary, huh?
I'm sorry, I can't pay attention to my screen. I cannot see. I'm drunk. It was Happy Sunday. We were drinking all day.
We went down with Tara, didn't we? We were in all over the place. Sutro Towers, we were up on the hills. And
Twin Peaks.
Oh, is that on top of San Francisco?
mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a hard climb to get up there, and then you're lucky if you get a place that you can
Park.
park. And then during the pandemic, they really restricted it because too many people had too much time on their hands, and they were clogging up the road going up to.
Yeah.
So
and it was
fire
windy.
services couldn't get up to the hill.
So windy.
We see that on the news camera thing.
There you go, Lee.
And that's the tower. We haven't been there. We want to go there. What's it called? The Sutro or it's
Sutro
like
Towers.
Japanese? What? The Sutro.
Sutro was a
Big
big developer.
merchant, wasn't it, or something down there?
Yeah,
big
big
time
developer.
merchant or something.
And
Oh, wow.
he built Sutro Baz by
Hey, Lucifer.
Oh, I don't know.
by the Cliff House.
Yeah,
By the
Cliff
ocean.
House. That's all closed down now.
Yeah, they trying to
Yeah,
get
the
somebody to open it up.
what was the one? What was that museum they used to have over there? What was the name of that thing? That weird
Environment.
up at Cliff House. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Bobby used to hang around with Jefferson Starship at Golden Gate playing softball, you know.
Oh,
with
that's right.
Janis Joplin. He tried to tell her, rain's coming, put your top up. She didn't care. It's all right, Bobby, thanks. Don't worry about it.
I'll just go buy another one.
We seen the band.
Bobby's like, all right, Janice, have a good day. I gotta get going, you know.
She'd have an empty bottle of Jack Daniels and it's in the car.
Empty bottle of Jack Daniels in there.
Ah,
Those days, more people drink than drive, didn't they, Bobby?
Oh my God.
oh, that's cool.
You lived in the Sunset District by the beach. I like it over there. But you know what?
Sunset?
That's a very expensive area,
Yeah, I like
on
it.
Sunset. Holy shit, looking down over the ocean down there, Ocean Beach and all that. That's big money down in that area.
Oh yeah.
That's where
We-
birds like, I want to go to the Bay to the Breakers. You're going to have to take all your clothes off and run.
Right, because we knew this one guy that lived down
Hey,
there, right?
Scott.
And we'd give him some pot. He'd let me stay in his Volkswagen van, right? But on Sunset, he was like skateboard. He got longboard, right? he got guarded. You can't complain at the bay or something. Like he was better for. I
Birds
mean,
like, I'm going to do the Bay to Breakers.
well, we're at the ocean.
I'm like,
and
dude,
the
you gotta take your
surfers
clothes
are
off.
hardcore down there. And shit.
Yeah, Bobby knew Janis Joplin, yes. San Francisco was a much tighter
Oh yeah.
community. Everybody knew everybody. Everybody hung out at Golden Gate Park and stuff. So it's not like we're at the Phil Graham down there or whatever, the Cow Palace and all that shit. And people weren't as much crazy about fan stuff. They were more normal, like
Exactly.
before you had Ticketmaster and all that crap. You just went up and paid your money.
Yep.
What was it, $3 to see Big Brother and the moving company?
I tell this story all the time. $5 New Year's Eve to see Ike and Tina Turner, Tower of Power, and Van Morrison. $5.
Yeah, changed, right?
Imagine that. And here's poor blackbirds running around the Hollywood Bowl trying to escape security to stay in and watch the show. You think they'd let you in for as hard as you tried all the time, Bird, right? Like, yeah, sometimes I get tossed out, you know, but they would always kind of do it with a smile on their
But I
face.
got to meet James Brown. The first concert I could not get into, I had $40. It was Orange County, House of Blues. Ticket for $60 whatever dollars. Nobody will help me. But they had this old TV outside of the door, right? Like when the door opened, you could hear it, right? But a little TV like that, and they would have it outside so you could see the concert.
Bird's like, I'm going to bolt for it. He runs inside. He's got
5 years
security.
later, we're scrounging the bowl like a hippie chippy. We go see Dave Joe. He don't have a tour. He got limited. Right? So same time come up, and I swear to God, he was all like, "Thank you," shaking my hand. Like, we're coming to see this show. And we were like floored. The first show I couldn't get in. I had
You know what?
no one to help me.
The people who were doing the shows back in those
Orange
days,
County.
they were just normal people.
They were normal people. So when you say Bobby hung out with Jefferson,
and
started
the
playing
first
softball
show.
and stuff, it's like nobody thought that much about it, you know?
No. They didn't know they were famous or going to be
Yeah.
famous.
That was just the early days of
Hmm.
they'd be bouncing around playing softball with no bras and stuff, running around the bases.
Yep. Smoking a joint.
Yes, Bobby lives up here in Sonoma County. Hi,
We've
Vicky.
seen him on the Monterey Pop Festival like 20, 25 years at reunion.
Freaking Van Morrison.
Jefferson Airplane.
Van Morrison is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, his parents had a music store down in Marin.
Oh, he's from here?
parents owned a music store.
Bobby tells my favorite Van Morrison. He was at a cafe in Cotati, right?
Cotati, yeah.
Having lunch with his daughter, or I don't know what the hell it was.
Having lunch with his daughter.
Thought he
and
might get up.
There's a piano up there on the stage, so he gets up and he goes over and he just starts playing, and the waitress comes and says, "I'm sorry, sir, but we don't let people play."
We'll let people play the piano. Hey,
like-
no problem.
Yeah.
Closed up, and then there was on the way out. These people were like, "Fuck, man, do you know that was Van Morrison that was
Wow.
on that
Yeah.
piano?"
Yeah.
Oh shit. Mm.
His daughter went to Sonoma State for a while.
You have the carnival in the bay.
Well, you're gonna do the break. You're gonna run naked in the Bay to Breakers, right, Bird? Across the top of the hill and over the top.
But that carnival big thing.
Man, they should take kids to that thing. And
We're waiting for Fleet Week. We'd love to go to that one.
it's like, I got to go to a Bay to Breakers event.
But I ride my bike. I see. Whatever.
Well, go on the ferry, and then ride your bike.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the best way to go. Because the ferry's right there at the. Yeah, well, it's right there at the. What the hell is that? I can't remember.
Embarcadero, the ferry
Yeah,
terminal?
yeah, ferry terminal. Yeah, right there.
Oh, right in the bay.
Yeah, and then that's where I think they start the races there. So you're right there. You don't have to get involved in traffic or anything. It's just.
Bird wants to go back to the Edison Hotel again. See our Chinese pal down there.
They were nice.
Our bag lunches. Remember that shit? Bologna sandwiches.
Very nice. Well, the one guy who's complaining is funny, Reggie. Hey, your job. That was a little funny.
Remember, I'm like, you got no elevator? The guys are like, we can't get parts. It's a pandemic.
Oh, that right. We went to. You can't go to a restaurant or anything. You can't go anywhere.
Everything was closed at like
Closed.
6
What do you mean?
p.m.
Some kind of
You
injection.
couldn't even get
or
you
some
couldn't even get
shit,
anything
right?
to eat. The only place that was open was Bowden's down on
No bar,
Pier
no
39,
restaurant.
and that was shitty.
Vaccination pure.
That was crappy. Our best time was at the Haight.
San Francisco.
That was our best trip to the Haight.
Huh?
Haight Ashbury.
I like it when we were riding our bike through corporate and then the waterfall area.
Yeah, but I had a flat in there somehow or not.
Oh, you got flat, right. But miracle was Sunday. Got
Yeah,
it
we were
down,
lucky.
or something. Oh my God.
I was really lucky.
It opened.
They were nice too.
Yeah, really nice. Perfection. I don't remember one of the best bike was. It was the only one open on Sunday in the Bay Area.
She only charged me like $20 to change at that time.
Nothing.
There was a bike shop open?
Yeah, believe it
Yeah.
or not, on Columbus up there.
Oh, wow.
We were really lucky. 'Cause I had to walk the bike like a mile to get back to the hotel that night because I had a flat tire. I'm like, who's going to change this on a Sunday?
Right?
We wanted to go down to Union Square, you know, and look around the shop.
Uh-huh.
We went up and got online. And this place up on Columbus was open early, and man, I didn't even have to wait, did I? I just took the bike right in.
Like, luck of the draw.
Really lucky. Because if I'd waited another hour, everybody and his mother would have been in there with their bikes. So we did get to do our pictures and stuff. Union Square, now most of those shops are closed up down there now.
Amazing.
Sadly.
Oh, I have to do my job.
Sadly.
Amazing.
Right.
All the, what, Macy's closed?
Macy's, I never thought Macy's Union Square would ever close down there. But Bloomingdale's and
It's still open, but it's gonna close. Maybe not.
I don't know. You see how bad the crime is down there.
Yeah.
We went to Memphis like Christmas. It was the most adorable shit
Yeah,
ever.
it's great.
Cause all Christmas, like LA was a bunch of trees,
Yeah.
so it
Not
looked like
anymore.
Christmas in San Francisco, right? Yeah, but they had a cat like in the thing. they
No,
dropped
they didn't
it
drive
in the
buses in the
window.
city.
Like LA don't have that stuff.
Bobby served commercial dairy account.
Oh, yeah.
Like corporate stuff.
Be there early when the prostitutes weren't off duty yet. They were still working, right?
Yes,
And
they
the
were.
rats were running around. O'Doul's, Lefty O'Doul's.
Oh my God, we went to Vallejo to see my appointment with Sean. Like this girl comes with her pink thing.
Yeah,
all
I
over
know.
my-
It's crazy over there. It's
Okay.
not where it's like a mini Figueroa, you know?
Oh, Roger, you don't have a computer?
It's like Figueroa Street in LA. This one girl was wearing a pink
I know,
yarn.
that
That was
stuff's
it.
outdated.
She literally had a pink yarn. That's all she had on. I mean, honey, if you just move a half an inch either way, no matter what,
We're
everything's
in the
hanging
North
out.
End. Kevin.
How's the carrots and peas, huh?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Glazed them up. So many shows at Winterland, can't remember who I saw. Bobby saw a ton of shows.
Winterland, Avalon Ballroom.
They closed Yoshi's over at Oakland.
Open. Yeah.
Can you believe it? I never thought they'd close Yoshi's down. There was like a hipster kind of book. People
And
that
it wasn't
wrote
cheap to go there.
people that wrote books would come in there and have autograph parties and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should go back
Yeah.
to Oakland, but it's scary. You know, thank you. Because I walked International Boulevard in 2015. Now I'd be kind of afraid to walk all 138 blocks again.
Now they drive by and just shoot you.
From Lake Merritt up to Fruitvale Station and all that. You know, when you're winging a camera around, people get a little pissed off. And,
Oh, yeah, because you're white.
Yeah.
And everybody's black over there. Come on.
they're like, what's this white MF doing over?
Camera in your
Good
face.
point, Bird.
Yeah.
They're like, you must be undercover. You're undercover cops down here.
Hey, Sam,
Where are you
Sam.
from?
It's like you're-
Avalon Ballroom. I saw the Grateful Dead, Steppenwolf, and Santana.
I thought Big Brother and
Oh,
the
wow.
Moving Gun was another one that you saw too with
You know, Janis Joplin. Big
her
Brother.
group. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them at the Fillmore.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Bobby saw Jerry Garcia probably a million times. Yeah. You can go out to Sebastopol and see Mickey Hart.
60s.
Yeah. yeah.
Mickey Hart, the keyboardist for the
Hey,
Who's
Wine,
a
drummer?
Wine
jazz
Country
drummer.
Pebbles.
He's out in
I
Sebastopol
think you were
eating
standing next
breakfast
to me,
every
and you're
day.
the one that handed me that joint.
Yeah.
I need a job.
What is Mickey Hart's road guy out there? You need to get in with Wavy Gravy up in Laytonville up there.
I talked
probably
to
need
Susie,
somebody to
she's
push-
like,
you
"Oh,
probably need
where
somebody
do you
to be
guys
his-
go?"
You probably need somebody to be his personal guy, you know, to help him get around and
Yeah,
stuff up
Wavy
there.
Gravy's not young
Yeah, you can
anymore.
be his. He can be his gopher up there.
I was like Mikhail.
Bird
Well,
wants to
he's
go.
not there.
Bird likes Ferndale.
I love Ferndale. You know. I forget the bar across the street, but they're really nice.
Oh, that was good.
We never disappoint here for fraternity, do we,
That's
Buzz?
true.
So good. Look, carrots and stuff. And we have a lot more steak. I'm gonna pig, so I'm gonna eat more.
Yeah, well, you bought it, so
Bobby, take some home.
No, no,
he won't eat anything. Takes time. It'll just be
I don't do leftovers.
dogs will eat it.
Yeah.
But we
And I don't give to my
Mine do.
dogs people food.
Huh? You don't?
No.
The varmints, they starting to pick
No,
up
good
on
corn.
Then they won't want to eat their dog food. They
Yeah.
said, give us this other stuff you gave us the other night.
That would baby talk to them now.
Yeah.
Like, you better behave. I'm
That
hungry.
little bastard Link.
Oh my god.
Oh, not much.
Were you down when you were in Santa Rosa by the time when the National Guard rolled into San Francisco?
Oh yeah, I was gone.
But you were right there when that earthquake happened in '89 or whatever. People had to reroute. You were lucky. You were on the good side of the.
I was on the Cypress Freeway at 4 o'clock coming home from after getting my physical for my Class A. And at 5 o'clock is when the earthquake hit. I made it by an hour. Otherwise, I'd have been on there.
But Lee Hale says, I saw Bob Marley band Morgan State University. You must have been the only white guy over there, right? Which might have set you up for an interesting night at Morgan State over there. One of our fine land grant black colleges there. No, I don't put mayonnaise on. They do that for Eliote. It's fine. Elotes, but I like it this way. This was good. Well, Gordon Ramsay, they used to laugh at me in England. Americans eat corn. They'd be like, bloody hell, we feed that to the cattle and the hogs, right?
Yeah.
Nobody in the UK eats corn. Zombie Nomad, we do enjoy our beer here. Let me take that from me. Yeah, hang out for a little bit. I don't get much chance to see you. I'm going to put this down for the cats here. Pretty good, wasn't it, Bob?
It was real good.
These little buggers get out of my tomato patch. Got the whole half acre to shit in, and you want to just come up to the tomato patch.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey, the cats have they're picky.
Oh, look, Rosie, we're not done eating yet. Oh, keeping it in my plate. We had some carrots. Oh, we had some corn. Well, it wasn't just my corn. Oh, well, look. I'm a little drunk, but okay. I'm so hungry, so. I forget that.
Bobby Bobby, it's coming up close to our annual casino night down at Grayton. It's been a year, you know. I always wrote Bobby into taking me down to Grayton for a night down there.
Oh, how awesome. We have a casino. We're right here next door.
I want that food is probably so expensive down there now. That food.
Oh yeah.
That food court is probably unbelievable.
Well, they
down
probably
there.
raised everything $4 or $5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They have good bands. Most of the athletes play
Well, they
golf.
do use
Yeah.
A-level entertainment goes in there. They'll put
And
country,
the price is okay, under $100.
yeah,
Right.
and they'll put big name Mexican bands in there too.
Oh,
And they'll
yeah,
pack
very
that place
popular.
in.
Yep.
Plenty
After
of
Bottle Rock tonight, right? Next week, like
Napa,
a Spanish.
But they put top Mexican bands into that casino, and they show up in droves and pay big money to go see these guys.
And they're all dressed up.
Hurricanes, Del Norte, and all these big time Mexican groups and stuff.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all dressed up.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
We like
Bobby's
the
been out of the
girls,
country. He's
right.
been to Australia. Yeah.
I've been to Australia and Mexico.
No, Bobby was never a Navy SEAL. He had too much sense. Right? He got the best thing he could: be a cook in the.
I'm a cook.
That's it. That's
Oh,
like,
I hope you like that food, Bobby.
Hey,
yeah, you're being judged by. You did a good job on the beef. Bert.
First of all, we cooks, we ate the best.
Yeah, you ate first. You ate as much as you want.
Yep. We ate.
Everybody
we ate
else
the
is
best.
running
yeah.
around doing shit, and you're like, "We'll take our time and just."
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
ate-
think
we
the
ate best.
smartest thing to be is a cook. You know, nobody bothers you. Like,
I didn't do anything but cook. I didn't do guard duty. I didn't do.
Well,
how smart is that, man? You know.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Bobby, I used to be a Melrose rat. There was this guy, Old Man Sam. So there was the old folks home, right? Now it's disappeared, right? But he just wanted tobacco, right? And he would always tell me the same story. I was the youngest person in the Navy because he lied about his age or whatever, right?
Those days you could lie. You just
Right.
say,
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was the youngest person in the Navy and this stuff.
it's
My
like, well,
friend.
that British Navy would put 13-year-old boys in. Big deal, right? So, all right, go up the yard, army boy, and bring down that sail.
Yes, they did.
Brits didn't give a damn, Gordon Ramsay. Right. Send that 13-year-old deck boy up on top of the spot, the yard arm up there.
I was so proud of that.
Yeah, Bobby's been to Tijuana. Yeah.
Tijuana, Ensenada.
I was not safe down there anymore.
Mexico City has no water right now.
Oh, we got no
Terrible.
water or something.
Yeah.
There are
Right.
problems now.
Yeah.
And there's what, 8 million people in there?
Yeah, it's more than that. It's like
You
22
do.
million people.
Wow.
And even the police are on strike. They're blocking traffic, complaining. So, I
In
wouldn't
the
want to
mountain,
be.
no water.
It's a
Quite
beautiful.
arid.
It's a beautiful city. I mean, I absolutely loved great transportation, but they would usually have a thunderstorm every afternoon. But for some reason, the climate change, they haven't had much in the way of rain. But a beautiful city to get around, and
Well, it's a very culture.
yeah, it's
they got a lot of
beautiful
museums,
monuments and beautiful
churches.
buildings and
Yeah.
all that. Hailstorm in Mexico. Yeah, just a lot of problems with climate right now. Welcome back, Naomi. So we're lucky here in NorCal. Our reservoirs are all filled, so theoretically we could go 7 years without a drop of rain.
Tahoe got skiing this last weekend, the only resort open.
Which one?
When it was in Tahoe,
Oh,
you could bike or ski.
could have opened last night. It was so cold. It must have been in the 20s up.
Yeah.
up
Got
in the-
Lake or something.
Up in the Sierras, it must
Are,
have
are,
been.
are the ski resorts still open?
No, they're all closed.
They're all
except
closed, and
for
now they're
one.
open for
North
the
Star.
bikers and the bikers and
Yeah.
that kind
Yeah,
of
they
stuff.
could have made snow yesterday.
But this resort still has snow. so you could ski or bike. Yeah,
Up in the high.
one of the Tahoe resort. I don't know.
North Star, I bet.
Oh, Monaco
Wants to taste your cooking, Gordon Ramsay. I'm sure you have an open invite to go down to the presidential palace whenever you want and cook for the president.
I think there's a lady running for president who's doing
Somebody
pretty
got
good.
killed.
She
He
is,
was
but
running
so
for
big
office.
up.
You got to be careful. It's a death sentence. These cartels, they don't mess with you if you're a tourist unless you're screwing around with drugs and stuff like that, or waving a camera around like I do. Right? Kid Rock rock. I wanted to go on a Kid Rock cruise. Everybody gets shit faced and just.
We didn't finish it. We just left it however they marinated.
I
Could you
rode
imagine-
a motorcycle one time, Sam.
Could you imagine
Well, that's his
Blackbird
fault.
on a Kid Rock cruise ship? Oh my God, he'd be so messed up on that. Kid Rock would have him up on the stage. Blackbird, I remember you.
He played at the Bowl. So
Yeah.
We missed it.
He's,
Bird's
he's
seen 'em
actually a
all.
pretty good performer.
Bird's seen them all. Hagar, everybody, man.
We tried to.
Van Halen.
I was a photographer. I left a business card on the tour bus. She was staying at the Roosevelt. Partner's bus.
Man, that hotel's still open.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really?
Yeah, still open.
Oh my God! When I would roller skate around the pool. Right. 1 year, I shit you not, but not when I was young, but later, like years later, right? Like the thing is right there. I get tackled right before I get off the land, like in the bar ride.
Security guard catches up
It
with
took me to the office. They were like, so
Blackbird's in
there.
good shape. The security guards never are.
But when
you
I was
know?
young, they could never catch me.
Security guards have a hard time catching Blackbird, right? Bob, you ought to be
Tackled you.
ashamed of your truck out there. That's funny.
Well, I mean, you see security guards nowadays, if they have to run more than 10
Around
feet.
the
Yeah, that's
pool.
what I'm saying. They had a gal.
Archie Clarkson,
Now, I'm not
whatever.
saying anything. They had a woman in Safeway up there on Mendo
Yeah,
by Lewis Avenue up there. That one.
yeah.
Bobby, she had to be 78 years old. Out there on break smoking a cigarette. I thought, what the hell is she going to do if something comes? Right?
They're just there for show.
I mean, she was nice. I was nice, but I'm thinking, man, if the shit comes down here, I mean, what are we arresting people for? Bad taste here shopping? What are we doing? Poor fashion
That
sense
came out
out
right
here?
there.
Jeez. I don't know.
Yum yum.
Make sure to wrap that up in fridge and just cut that up into for sandwiches, Bert. It's a good dinner for yourself.
Monaco.
Thank you for the meat.
It was very good, Hong Kong.
Very good. Tri-tip is always good, and especially if it's already marinated. It's easy. You just put some
That's
sea
what we
salt
got.
on it. You throw a little
You're right,
cognac.
Gordon.
We went to Oliver Resort, but not unmarinated.
Sit on your keys.
I always do it to Sam, so it's good to have a little different.
I'll say one thing about Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, Hell's Kitchen. I haven't eaten there, but I look at it online. The dude can still put down a $15 hamburger while other people have $20, $22 hamburgers now. You know, it's crazy. I told Bird you have to have the apps to survive, cost-wise, dude. If you
Well,
have
well,
to go out,
Look at this thing with McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's is shitty to begin with, and then they want to charge, what, $18 for
Big Mac meal,
combo?
right? And the Big Mac's like this. What is it? 2 bites now, Bird? The Big Mac.
It's pretty sad, yeah. But we went to with the quarter pound. There was so much grease in it. We filled up that cardboard box.
Please,
and it was like-
don't. I just
but
had to
before
get-
that, we were loving it, right?
Please don't tell me about a greasy burger right now.
And I'm into that not healthy stuff, right? But that was a little much.
Man, that's like a real horror show.
But I'm hungry. If you're hungry, we can do.
Yeah, that's
Put
it.
that app in your phone. You wait till they email you all of the
Coupons or
specials.
whatever.
Nobody
we have
pays,
that thing. We have the McDonald's thing. I swear to God.
nobody pays full price anymore. Plus, Burger King now has the $5 meal they had to bring back to fight McDonald's. So if you're on Stony Point at the Burger King, they have a
Yes.
$5.
They're like 2 for $6. The Whopper Junior.
Well, this is even better. They just announced it today. So,
Oh really? Oh good. Because
because they're all fighting to get people in because people are pissed off because they're pricing. went up.
McDonald's have no coupons.
They have the app.
Oh
It
yeah,
comes
I don't have that.
by email.
If I did,
It comes in by email. Here you go, Bird. Give your pants a rester.
all right, we need that McDonald's app stuff.
I don't know. When's the last time you ate at McDonald's?
We went
I
to
can't
Panda
remember.
Express.
I can't
They just
remember
give
the
me
last
a
time.
thing.
Or the last
Then
time
I
I
I think
shopped
the
at
last
Walmart.
time I had a coffee, or my daughter bought me a diet drink
We can
at
say,
the one
I
in
don't have a receipt.
at the one in Torrance down there.
But I paid for it.
No, I never worked in a grocery store.
All that stuff just got outrageously expensive because they thought people would just pay anything.
Yeah. And then
Now
I was
they're
reading
finding out-
an article where people would just drive up and order, and then they drive up to the window,
Shock.
and then they just drive away.
That's $49.22.
Yeah, they just drive
Enjoy it. Bye.
Yeah.
No, because
Yeah.
to get a meal with you, your wife, and a kid, it's $45 for
Too
lunch.
much.
Yeah, that's
I remember
For a
when
meal.
Rich Life of Road Trips was here. In 2018 or 19, a bucket chicken was
Maybe you
40
could eat a
bucks.
Happy
down
Meal
there.
and save some money.
40
But
freaking
pretty
dollars.
much.
I almost crapped myself when I went through. I'm like, $40. Phew. Are you kidding me? So I never do fast food. Only good value is In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah, that and the habit. I like the habit.
Oh, we love In-N-Out Burger, right? I love all of them. Like all these ones, right?
I don't.
But In-N-Out Burger, yum yum.
No,
the
Gordon
best
Ramsay,
one.
your place in
I love McDonald's, but In-N-Out kicks your butt.
your place at Caesar's Palace has a $15 burger. So just saying.
No, I know if you have In-N-Out Burger, but we have it. It rolls.
Now we have 2 of them in this city.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have 2 DMVs, but we have we have 2
I'm popular.
events.
A brand new one costs $5 million or some weird shit to make, right? And that sells that many burgers.
I'll tell you, April 30th, my tag was going to run out. They told me at DMV when they sent the thing in the mail, no, you have to have the smog, no problem. And you need to have this recall work done. Well, that March 1st, when I got my notice to renew, I went down to the Lithia Dodge Ram.
Yeah.
And they said, oh, that's going to be months till we get that done. I'm like, yeah, that's real low priority here, that shit. So April 30th, I'm like, oh man, now I got to go to DMV, right? 3.5 hours sitting in there, Bobby. I was like B72. They were on B like 2.
Ah! Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
And they have to go through A, G, H, and
I know. I know.
and there wasn't a place to sit. People were on the
Oh,
counters.
are you kidding me?
They have to tell people move away from the,
The
counter.
counter, they'd
There's
be
people
sitting on the
looking at their
floor.
phone while they're taking driver tests. They're looking up answers.
You gotta go small
Yep.
town.
They're looking up answers on their phone while they're taking the driver's test. I'm like, it's unbelievable, man. It's like a third world nation
Yeah.
down there.
Hey, Sam.
I get up there and the guy's like, no, they waived that. You don't need that. I'm like, fuck, I had to go through all this.
This for that?
He's
Yeah.
like, just pay the money. Here's your sticker and
Away
go.
you go. Sam,
Yeah.
I was in Florida years ago when I was married. We went to Disney World. And that was the last time I wanted to go to Florida.
That's it.
How come?
Was it summertime in
Disney
Florida?
World.
Did you get made it easy? Welcome to Baltimore, right?
Oh, the humidity.
Stay
was
away
it?
from the East
The
Coast.
humidity.
That, and then it started pouring rain. A storm came through.
Oh, wow.
It was like,
So
oh.
They got
everybody
that
having a
stuff
good
over there.
time?
Yeah.
If
Here
I
we
was like,
are
this
in
is not
Disney
the
World.
happiest place on earth, right?
You know, it takes a lot for me to get out of California nowadays.
Oh shit.
No,
a
I
lot
don't
of
think
people
Burger
go to
King is
Florida
gonna go
retire.
bankrupt.
But Florida a little hardcore because it's got
Is it-
storms.
is-
You'll
Isn't-
lose a lot of franchises. They're not going to make any money with a $5
They got this weird
meal
heat
deal,
stuff.
right?
What's it called?
Which one?
The heat. What's it called?
Humidity?
The humidity.
Humidity, yeah.
Humidity.
East
stuff.
Coast humidity is unreal.
Yeah. And that was wonderful.
The Bird used to have to leave at like 4 a.m. to go make blocks in Las Vegas, and then
Ah,
3 o'clock head home. The heat had
Have
to
a
be
cigarette?
brutal, dude.
Oh my god.
That heat at 3 p.m. had to be like
yeah, so
stifling.
it starts to warm up. So work,
Starts to-
I got a good head.
It starts to warm up. I love
No,
that.
because when you get off work, you open your beer and warm, you got freezing it. How come you got slushy Heinekens, right? Because otherwise it's warm by the time you take your second go, like,
I can't imagine pedaling out at 3 p.m. on a
right?
July day in Vegas on a bike. It's going to be bad enough taking the van with no AC, but on a bike, humping along on the road, on the blacktop, come on, dude.
And that heat just beating
You
on
must
you.
have been in meltdown mode, man.
But we would find these because they got lots of heavy equipment, so we'd drink my beer on it, like Caterpillars and all kind of John Deere, whatever. But still, retarded. Right, in the middle of the desert, drinking my beer, pretending I got a real job or some stupid shit. Taking a break.
They should have paid more. And plus, you had to paddle a hell of a lot. You were all the way down in southwest.
We were in the south. We like it down there. It's
yeah, but it was a
undeveloped,
long haul.
but so the buses don't go all that way. But
The bike does.
I like it because it's that's the outskirts of Vegas, and I think they're going to develop it. It's going to be pretty nice.
Well, they put a new casino that's wonderful down there, the El Dorado or something. That was wonderful down there. Medium sized.
Oh
really
yeah,
nice,
they got that
beautiful.
casino. That's
I did a
right.
video review of it. It was
Oh, you
beautiful.
did. I haven't been there.
Well,
I
didn't
made
they-
it
didn't they
hit the
just
parking
close-
lot.
Where was the one that, you know,
The Tropicana is closed.
that one and
That's
then the other one,
closed,
the one
yeah.
that we went to where they
For
charged
baseball.
like $50 for, you know, a shot of tequila and a couple
I
of
don't know.
beers.
Was that the House of Blues at
Circa.
Mandalay Bay or something?
Yeah, Mandalay Bay.
Oh,
Didn't they just
Mandalay
close
Bay.
No,
Mandalay
they
Bay?
didn't close it.
I thought they were closing.
That's House of Blues. Who's playing there? There's a band.
Back then, we thought
We
$10
just got the
for a
update.
beer or $12 for a shot. You know, it'd be now, Bobby, $20-25 for a call liquor shot.
Yeah, yeah.
$25 a shot now, easy.
It's not like
$18
old
if you-
Vegas, huh?
No, it's not like the Atomic Lounge for
Ah!
$4.50, 16-ounce push bike.
Oh shit!
That's it.
Right?
And a $10 meatball sub. I'm like at the end of the night, man. I'm good, right? I'm so heat prostrated after 6-7 hours.
It's a
on the
rocker
street.
bar at the
Oh,
end.
shit.
Fremont.
Dealing with people that want to kill me and pepper spray me and all that shit. Oh man.
And it was so funny because we were watching. Sometimes we watch on stream, we don't say anything. And then so she's like, you go down to the thing. It's the EBT because EBT they don't give you any warm
Yeah.
food. But that one, like I've stood in that
it was
line in the
terrible.
ghetto is And but the food, okay, whatever, free. But it was funny that Rosie knew that spot.
Yeah, and I didn't even put her. She came onto my. She put herself on my street. I'm sitting there trying to just
We've
get a
eaten
little
there more
snack
than
and
once.
shit, you know.
We
And
lived in that shithole.
she comes in with her gummy bear mouth without a tooth in her head, and she's gonna start getting on me, right?
In the
Chased
ghetto.
me across the street with the pepper spray. Luckily, only about 10% landed.
And I got a room or something for a couple weeks or some shit down
Oh,
there.
shit. Seagull Apartments
Yeah,
down
yeah,
there,
but
bro.
it was ghetto. So.
Oh man,
We were trying to get a place. Couldn't
it's
really,
great
like-
YouTube. If you survive, people love it.
Yeah.
But it's risky as hell when you're walking around. Shit. Charleston was so bad that last. It was a Wednesday night. Who thinks a Wednesday night's going to be bad? There were like 1 million people sitting outside in clusters, and every one of them was pissed off and in a bad mood. You know? I said, "This could be the night, right?
Yeah.
This
Not
could
going to
be
be
the night."
end well.
So I'm hoping July the heat will keep a lot more people off the street, but who knows, you know? Once the sun goes down, everybody's out taco trucks and all that.
The thing about Vegas, people don't. only the poor people like me are walking around like a dumbass. Everybody live inside,
In the air conditioning.
air conditioning,
Hey,
They're like ghost town.
Or in
I
the
shoot you out of
Mercedes
college,
Benz
yeah.
is going up the road.
Nobody on the street like a dumbass like me,
Hey, Monica.
right? Because it's hot as fuck.
Hello, Monica.
A ghost town. Everyone lives inside.
That's funny. So you knew that store I got in trouble down there.
Fun.
And I didn't do anything. I helped the guy move the refrigerator inside. He was nice, with bumping skin. And then his sister got all shitty because I'm sitting outside
Uh-huh.
drinking my soda and having some peanuts or something. And then the prostitute comes over. Are you video? And I'm like, yeah,
Oh, no.
of course I am. I'm like, I'm live on YouTube. And then the sister came over and got all crappy with me.
We went through that because there's a Home Depot in Vegas, right? So
Yeah, the Lowe's down there too.
it's right across from the Orleans. So we got Home Depot, and I sit right there in the alley, whatever, drink my beer, and lots of prostitutes.
Yeah, well, at least give me a pretty one. Good Lord, you know.
Right? Like, I think one time we did buy with the one
me get
she
my
milked me.
money's worth,
Get
right?
whatever you want. Don't bother me. Right? And she's like, whatever.
Please, Lord, give me a pretty one anyway. Good
She
Lord.
was a little haughty.
The pretty ones are working the hotels.
Yeah,
They
the
were-
pretty
they
ones
not
are
working the
online.
hotels.
The pretty ones aren't on the street. They're online.
Yeah.
You know. Right. You know, as J.K. Noka always said, you got to stick it in where you can fit it in. Right? That's the way it goes.
How is he? You ever
I
heard
think
from
he's
him?
doing okay. I mean, he didn't come in maybe every 6 months or so. He
Well,
pops.
didn't they have the baby?
2 kids, I think they have
They
now.
have 2 now. Wow.
He's in that chat.
In the summertime.
Richard!
Who wrote Summertime?
Hey, Richard.
In the summertime.
It wasn't America.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It was a hippy dippy. It was one hit one. Who wrote that?
Some hippy dippy like
Look online.
a Tower of Power.
Hey, Richard. So good to see you.
What it was.
Happy Memorial Day. We were listening to Nirvana earlier, right?
I guess this officially kicks off summer tomorrow.
It's the early
Memorial
summer
Day?
pre-release.
Yeah, this was a big work week.
That opened the season.
Done.
If you got a resort, basically. Labor Day closes it.
Yeah, Labor Day. Now a lot of these places are year round. A lot of these resorts.
People are so into money nowadays that they never close anything.
Good to see you, Richard. We never see you. Special guest. Loving you. Oh, Paul as well. He worked at a casino. Get to meet
He's up in Canada.
lots of. No, he's in Oklahoma. Got tornadoes and so be careful.
In Oklahoma. Oklahoma has Indian casinos, don't they?
Yeah. Bird, can you throw that in the can over there? Hey, Vinny, how you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna find some tobacco. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna do a little more cleaning up here.
I'm gonna go.
Don't go yet. Wait 5 minutes, Bob. You can't leave people unattended. Bird, take this away. I'm gonna wrap that up.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat some more.
Yeah, take it. I gotta clean up a little bit.
Look, it came out pretty good. We think, Bobby.
What's that?
It came out okay.
Oh, that was great. Absolutely great. You did a good job.
Right. It was a little thick. I was intimidated. As you know.
You got it at Costco?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
And they had all these cupcakes and stuff for being. Well, okay.
Yeah, one thing, when the sun goes down, it gets a little nippy.
That's the sunroof called.
Yeah.
It's weird like that.
We gotta go down to the casino one night, Bobby.
Okay.
Try our luck. Bobby likes his Habit burger. The pride of Santa Barbara.
The Habit.
The Habit.
I don't know if he tasted the cognac, but I like to put it on there. Bourbon stuff. That way when it's finished, you put it on there. So,
You know what was funny the other night, Bird?
we're gonna burn it off for sure.
Somebody left me a comment on the video. They're like, "Fuck, you and Bird, you don't have a pot to piss in between you two, and you're drinking cognac." Like, I thought that was so funny. I had to laugh my ass off. They're like, "Who in the hell
That's a
drinks
good one.
cognac? You don't have a pot to
To
piss
piss
in
in."
between you." I thought that was
Great.
first time I've ever seen frat boys drinking that cognac.
Richard says, Bobby, glad to see you're doing well. I'm Richard Clark.
Richard Clark?
Yeah.
Thank you, Richard. I'm doing good. Hey, October I'll be 75 years old.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Still above ground and kicking.
Yeah.
And feeling good.
That's awesome. That's good to hear. We went to Vallejo, right? Me and Sean, and it was good because I don't know it, right? And then cruising around, we didn't really get to screw off because I brought my golf clubs and golf balls, right? So we were supposed to hit golf balls in the bay somewhere. Outlaw, right? But wherever, we just came back. And there's a lot of water around there.
There's a lot of water. It's, it's the beginning of the Delta.
Yeah. It was pretty. But marshy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're like, Martinez is on the other side of the bay. We had no clue till we looked up on the map. So we know there because we get off on the Amtrak or whatever. We go to Martinez or
Yeah.
catch it at Martinez.
Oh, yeah.
I talked to Susie today, and I dated her, right? So one year she picked me up in Martinez. Like, I got dropped off on the train. Susie Chappie, do you remember her? Like, I'm Susie Chapstick.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so we dated for a while. And she came and picked me up in Martinez. And we ate at there was like a yellow restaurant or something, like some Moms and Pops restaurant right there. It was really good.
Yeah. Martinez, that's where you go to catch the train.
Yeah, Bird's going all the way down to Larkspur, but I haven't.
But that's the
I
other
went down
side.
to
We're on the
Petaluma.
other side now.
On the
It's
train?
like we're used to that side of the bay.
You went down on the train with your bike?
No, I didn't have my bike, but you should bring your bike.
Yeah.
That's the best part, right? They used to have Heinekens, but now they got Stellas or something else. But they used to have Heinekens. We
On the
were
train?
like golden, yeah, on the train. So I bring my own anyways. The new bar manager, he had no clue, or she.
I know, they got food on the train, don't they?
Yeah, they got like microwave stuff.
Yeah,
Got wine, beer. We came here, right? Like the thing, COVID or something. Who put the restricted you can't drink wine or beer on the train? Like dumb as fuck. Santa Rosa or something.
Bird's always testing authority.
How is that going to cure or prevent the cure or something? And then put it back. Like, okay, you dumbass. Is that going to help you?
yeah.
Richard says, "Have a shot for me, my friend Rosie."
Yeah, how you doing, Richard? I always liked Richard. Always a gentleman.
He
Always
rare.
a gentleman.
Like
Always a gentleman. He's in the midget audio.
we have a little bit of sunshine. I was so hungry. I think that would be pretty good. And then you have the carnival. There's something, the carnival, the big party
Carnival down in San Francisco.
in San Francisco. Yeah. I dated a Brazilian girl, right? And like all that carnival stuff. But like, I don't know because I don't really, but it was like a big old party and stuff. San Francisco, I could imagine, is wild.
Crazy.
Sean, he took me to Pier 39, right? And like, we like that place.
Yeah, Pier 39 is pretty
Pier
fun.
39's alright, but it just got so much shit's closed down there now because they can't make a go of it.
Yeah.
They can't get the employees that, because they got to tell them park where you can. The grotto was there for years. They're gone now. The Fisherman's Grotto is gone.
I don't know how it's rented, but they all park and they have like cook-off, like a tailgate or something, and then they go see the game or some shit.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, you have these young kids, right? Like girls, but all their boyfriends, like, not like.
The same reason I don't like Monterey. It's too commercial. It's too just.
Too expensive.
It's like any other. It's just goofy looking.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like Monterey? We like Monterey.
No, it's too. Right. It's
We
too
camped out
crazy.
there, right?
Monterey, Carmel.
Carmel, yeah.
Yeah, Carmel's beautiful, but Monterey.
We
is just
walked. We didn't have a
too-
bike.
That had
It
to
could be ghetto because we were
Salinas.
we were
Salinas
camping out
ghetto.
at this church, and the cop came over. Is this guy bogging? Because he's crazy as fuck.
Oh,
So
wow.
just for your safety, I wouldn't want to camp around here. And then we went to the beach. We just said, fuck it. we're gonna go
Salinas
to the
is
beach.
Salinas is ghetto
Yeah. Oh,
over there.
yeah. And Stockton.
Stockton, Salinas, Tracy.
And that's where we camped out, like straight on the beach. Like screw that
But it's
church.
just Bubba Gump. It's all like just commercial places now, which I don't really dig.
We got the artist or the bookwormer. He got a plaza or something.
Yeah, but the aquarium's like $40 or something. to
Oh,
get in
it's
there.
more than that. It was $50 when I went. It's probably
Man,
75,
come
$80
on.
now. What's his name? The
You
author.
can go to the Smithsonian, Washington, D.C. for free, right?
What's his name? The author. He's a big
Steinbeck.
John
Steinbeck. Yeah, he got a
Steinbeck.
big thing down
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cannery Road.
there. Cannery, yeah.
That's it.
Well, when I
That's
was
it.
in the Army, I was down there at Fort Ord, and we used to go there almost every other weekend.
Yeah, but it
But
was wild and
That
woolly
was
then.
back in the 70s.
Yeah, so it was cool then. It was wild and woolly, right?
Yeah.
Like bar fights and all that kind of stuff.
Well, and then they didn't charge you to drive on the 17-mile thing.
Oh,
now
Drive
yeah.
that for free. Now you got to pay.
You gotta pay.
yeah, they,
See, I got
they
a new
charge
bike.
you.
We're gonna destroy that once we get over there.
I mean, that was back when
I just passed on it. I'm not paying to go on 17-mile drive.
when Clint Eastwood was the mayor of
Oh, that's right.
Carmel,
I
Mayor
went to
Carmel.
his. I did go to his
Carmel's
place. It
pretty.
was beautiful.
the Boar's Head.
You
Is
can
that
see
the
my
Boar's Head?
video of
The
Clint
stores and
Eastwood's
stuff
ranch.
seem a little. I don't know which
Very
you're
nice.
in your display, but I'm gonna make something better.
Yeah,
But it seemed a little-
his ranch is beautiful. It's elegant. He didn't mess with the old 1850s house. It's really nice. He didn't put a McMansion up and all that. Really nice. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to go ahead and close out my stream for the night. I've been on for about 3 hours now. So,
Oh, you are, Rosie?
Yep. I'm going to close down. Don't forget your stuff here.
Yes. So I have.
Right. So
Rosie
thank you,
is over
thank you,
here.
Blackbird, for the big meat and everything else, and don't forget your
Yes.
stuff there. So.
Oh, we got corn, more corn.
Anyway,
I'm
guys,
hungry.
thumbs
We
up
eat
or
that
appreciate it. If you haven't hit the thumbs
All right,
up
thank
button,
you.
Blackbird, thank you for the meat, Bobby.
Yes,
thank
thank
you
you.
for coming over tonight.
Pretty
Thank
good.
you
For
to my
dinner.
moderators. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for those of you. If you didn't check out the video today, all the work that was done here the last week, check it out. You better watch it, Bobby, and check out my video. And then, all right, so thank you, moderators, for everything you do, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm out of here. Thank you
Yeah,
very
'cause my
much.
allergies.
Bobby, so good to see you.
My allergies are starting to act. I'll call you about the casino.
Okay.
I'll
Take care,
text you.
buddy.
We
Hey,
can do
good to
something.
see you, Bobby.
You too.
All right, Bird, you can plug in over here. I'm going to remove your
Oh, we're trying
thing there.
plug it over here. We'll go
Plug you in here. Hold on.
Hey, don't drink and drive all the highway patrol route.
Yeah, you might hit a bump.
Oh, that's right.
You might hit a bump and spill the whole thing. Yeah.
Oh, Rosie. Embarrassing.
Wait a minute. Well, if it is, hold on a minute.
No, because my string is so.
Yeah, you're plugged in still. I
No,
just
but I need some paper. Just a butt wipe. I don't have it. Sorry. We're supposed to go to the thing, but we're scared to go out today. Like, this is so important, right? But you got the pandemic or something. Oh, Rosie.
There you go.
Thank you. You
All
saved me.
right,
Oh, my
yep.
God. Thank you.
I do that all the time.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
save people. All right, Blackbird.
Oh, shoot. Have a
Don't
good night.
forget your stuff.
Yes, thank you. Look, we got some, like, I'm going to eat it. We got more food and we got corn on the cob. Like we ate all the, we could put it in the back. So Mama Crow could eat it. She liked corn on the cob. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, we give Mama Crow some steak before then. I'm hungry. We all eat. That. All right, look, we got some steak for you, Mama Crow. Oh, my mushrooms are over. We didn't even have the mushrooms. We're gonna leave those separate. I'm already high. Poor Mama Crow. Poor Mama Crow. Hungry. Dude. Oh, where are you guys? I don't see them. They went to another party or something. We only have this one. Oh, look who's here. Get it. corn, and then I have to clean up the. It's a chopping block. We can put all this in the cat food. Let's see. I'm gonna get another beer. Oh, we got some California sunshine. Don't pay attention to me. Wonderful. Happy more. Oh, let's hope it works. It's the thing. Oh, the cord. Bring it over here. Oh, darn it. Help me. Oh, is it gonna work? Oh, well, would you look at that? I'm gonna go find a cigar butt. Oh, I have my mushrooms over here. We're gonna put this stuff away. You got the sunset. Hey, Richard. We're back. You know, I have a hard time paying attention. So we're just here watching the sunset. Rosie dipped out. Bobby went home. I'm smoking a cigar. I don't want to go to the store, but I'm a tobacco bum. Fuck. We had a wonderful meal. Like, I don't know if you got to see it, but we're a little camera shy, but we did pretty good. Oh, it's already dark over there, right? Yeah, the sun, it's going to take a half an hour. We still got sunshine. We should listen to some music. Let's see. We'll play some music. This was my cook-off. So we got steak. Like, look at that piece of meat, right, and corn and stuff. I have to clean the thing. Let's do the dishes. So we're gonna do that. It's just a board. Put this in the bathroom. Got the dishes done, but we have this sauteed mushroom. Do your best steak. Not gonna eat it. That's supposed to be the kitchen. Whoever comes up a little bit, but not quite because we still have. Oh, yum yum. Oh, we got steak right here. Corvallis here, bro. Oh, what I'm talking about. Supposed to go steak, remember? my little friend, he comes to say hello. Magic. Hold on, let me see you. Come over here. Oh, hello, handsome. I'm so happy to see you, Magic, my friend. I'm so happy to see you. Let me see you. How are you? How are you, you little wild thing? Let me see you. Alright. How are you? I'm so happy to see you, you little varmint. Let me see you. You got stickers everywhere. How are you? I'm so happy to see you, Magic. How are you doing? No, let me see. How are you? How are you doing, you handsome little varmint? Let's see you. How are you, handsome? How are you doing? You want some steak? We got some steak. We think like prime rib. We think prime rib, yeah? We think. Let me see you, you little varmints. For sure, but oh, you get to work the casino, so it's your best days to work the holiday. Everybody else gets a day off. We're talking to Magic, like my little friend. You can't see him. How are you, handsome? How are you doing? Oh, we got stickers everywhere. What do you do with all them stickers? No. Wait a minute. Let me see you, handsome. No stickers. What are you doing? Wild. You think you're wild? No, wild, my friend. Oh, you got stickers everywhere. A sticker. What do you do? Sticker magnet? Oh, let me see you. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You don't come say hello anymore. What happened? You think you're wild now? You got too many stickers? Like, what is your problem? Huh? You think you're wild? Better come say hello. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, my friend. Oh, you got stickers. And you fall over. Watch out, you'll play. Silly. How are you doing, handsome? How was your day? Huh, you little varmints? Yeah. So you wild now, huh? It's okay. I'm drunk, I'm talking to my cat. You think he wild, isn't he? Yeah. Watching the sun go down, last little bit of sunshine here for you. Likewise, Richard, for sure. Right, we need those solar eclipse eyeballs, or super bad eyeballs, or something. What do you think, Magic? Yeah, let me see you. We have some steak. I don't know. I don't know where Tiger like that stuff. We'll feed him in a minute. And drink it.
To you, my friend.
Oh, Richard, don't do that stuff. I appreciate it, Richard.
Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leaves Central Station about 8:45. It's Rebel Junction at 17:2 at 9:45. You know it's traveling again. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, the lady in red. Take my advice, you'd be better off dead. Switchman sleeping train, 102 is on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Grab your train. Woo! Trouble with you is the trouble with me. Got two good eyes, but we still don't see. Come round the bend, you know it's the anthem. Violence screams and the engine just gleams. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. just crossed my mind. Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, you know, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind.
Right on, Richard. Yeah, I sure really appreciate that. For Loco, yes, happy Memorial Day, everyone. Richard, thank you so much. They're playing at the Spear, like you got Shakedown Street in Las Vegas or something. We don't have no vitamins over here. What do you do? Gotta go over there? Loving you, Richard. I really appreciate that. I'm unemployed. Fuck off. We just don't really have the money to fuck off, probably. Oh, what happened to sunshine? Where's the sunshine? Hold on. That was a thing. Give me a hard time. Well, the sun is over here somewhere. Let's see. The world, the wind is spinning this way. The world. All right, hold on. Focus. Focus. Shit. Hey, Big J. Well, we don't really party too much, but we like to. I'm fucked up. I've been drinking all day. Yeah. Oh, you like that band? Okay, we'll play that. I like that song, Cemetery Gates, right? Do you think that's Memorial song? Right, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Rock on.
Driving that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leaves Central Station about 9:15. Hits River Junction at 17:02. At 9:45, you know it's traveling again. Driving that train, I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, the lady in red. Take my advice, you'd be better off dead. can't sleep in the train. 102 is on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Grab your train. Woo! Trouble with you is the trouble with me. Got two good eyes, but you still don't see. Come round the bend, you know it's the anthem. Violent screams and the engine just gleams. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that no.
I'm still live. Oh, what happened? We really appreciate that, Richard. Thank you. Oh, and hot sauce, just to clear it, I don't beg for money. Yeah, I've been homeless, like, numerous times. But, here's the thing. I don't beg for money. I'm about to get food stamps. Because I'm so fucking loser desperate. I'm just kidding. The only reason why I filed my unemployment is because Sean was so nice to stay in the office with me for 4 fucking goddamn hours. Otherwise, we'd say, fuck that unemployment. Hey Sean, I think I don't think I could do it by myself. Cause yeah, that's how come you dip out. We don't have time for this. Just bullshit. Thank goodness Sean was there to help me. Patience, like patience. They got Guns N' Roses song, Patience. Like, fuck. So just to clear that up. Hot sauce, I don't know where you get your information from, but yeah, I love Van Halen, begged and borrowed, or so, no, we may suck ass, but yeah, sometimes we might borrow, but we don't beg, only when it comes to pussy, right? Then maybe, and likewise, but that's the power of pussy. Different, right? What do you think about that hot sauce? You like to put hot sauce on that shit? Eat that shit up? We were listening to play Pantera. I don't know what happened. It stopped. But give me a minute. We were trying to do it. Where art thou, sunshine? This band is really a really good band. It's popular for metal. Cocaine? Yeah, we don't know what that stuff is. But if you had some, if I could do some, that I could tell you because my body's pure. Because we don't. We could tell you if it sucks ass and you're pissing your money away, or we could tell you if it's more like I don't know fentanyl either, but I know cocaine. Right, we'd tell you, or meth or whatever. We think you need a test strip nowadays. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey man, this for you, my friend, loving you, man.
Richard, cut it out. Thank you, Richard.
It is the springtime of my loving, the second season I'm to love. You are the sunlight I'm growing, so little more I felt before. It isn't hard to feel me glowing. I was the fire that grew so
Oh, the song stopped. I'm sorry. Oh, darn it. We need to hear that on my bicycle. Oh, how can we do it? Can we replay the donut? How do we do it? I don't know how to replay the donut. Darn. I'm going to go get some tobacco and then we'll figure it out. So it turned out to be a really good day. I know a little wingnut factor yesterday. My bad. But sometimes. We're just waddling. We have something, because the homeless hang out here. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's in my way. Telling you. Giving me eyeballs. I've got my rose. Alright, what the fuck happened here? For you guys watch me, you should never ride like me. Hey. I want some tobacco, some wood. Winston, sure. Please. Oh. Watch out. Oh, look, you could see, we should fuck off and smoke a cigarette. We'll roam around town. Look at this. I'm not sure what year it is, but a very nice pickup. It's a step side. I'm guessing it's 50s. I can't really see it, but really nice. I'm fucking acting like a dope fiend here for tobacco. So we got a beautiful pickup truck. Maybe, no, I think it's 70s. I can't see, but look at that one. 70s, 80s. Let's just waddle. Slow down, slow down. Just be careful, be careful. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Water. Let's see here. Should have brought a beer. So we're at Abby's Park. Oh, the doggy. Where did he come from? Oh, there's the doggy. Oh, we don't have anything to eat, doggy. Oh, hello. It's a century doggy. Oh, let me see. Oh, look at your ball. Oh, come over here. Oh, hello, doggy. I don't have anything to eat. Oh, you're hungry. Got purchased something to eat. Taco something. Oh, hello. How are you, doggy? Oh, what is this? A female doggy? What is it? Oh, it's a doggy. Look at. He liked me. He let me pet him. Oh, hello, look, see my friend, look, it's a doggy. Where did you come, oh, how come you in here all by yourself, Century Dog? Oh, this is my friend over here, maybe we got a beer. Oh, look at my doggy. We're bringing something to eat. Hey, what's going on? Chilling. How are you? Right on. You got a doggy over there. Look, he loved me. Give him something to eat. Oh, he loved me, the doggy. Friends. Good. How are you today? Good. Right on. All the doggies love me. Yeah. Like my friend, she got a kennel, right? She put this mean dog in the corner. You can't do that. Like, you ever don't touch that dog. All the dogs love me. Yeah. And then she's all liability. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was cold last night. It was chilly. I have no beer with me, my friend. I have no beer with me, my friend. So, I'm sorry. Darn it. Look at this thing. It's for sale. Look at that. 1950 something. I had an old car, like, I didn't know how to drive it. Sick shit, some weird shit. Like, it's quiet. You would think they'd be partying. You'd think it'd be a big party because of Memorial Day. Quiet. You need some tobacco? Alright, I'm gonna dip out. Alright.
Okay.
Here, see ya. Just wobbling. We should just keep wobbling. Actually, we were kind of scared to go out today because these cocksuckers. We're in a different neighborhood now. Today. We're just waddling. Like, don't fucking pay attention to me in a ride like me. Jump in that lane. Should I get a beer? Kind of the mood to waddle around, but I don't want a beer, but let's just go home. A little drunk. I think I'm just gonna go home. I got some tobacco. Oh, the 7-Eleven. What happened? 7-Eleven. No more 7-Eleven. What happened? What's this? No more 7-Eleven. Oh shit, watch out. Come truck. You got a pile of trash right here. This goes to the bank. Somebody can clean this shit up around here. They're crazy people. What you do? Hey, thank you. I'm right behind you guys. Hey, thank you so much. Have a good night. Oh, you get to see where I am. Oh, watch out, you're not supposed to see. But whatever. You're supposed to look to the sky. See the stars. Or Mama Crow. Did you see Mama Crow? Where's Mama Crow at? Look at my office. That's all my junk. Now we get you back up on it. Let's listen to some music. We were listening to. Oh, help me. Nope. I don't know how to play the replay on my dono, so it was a Zeppelin song. Help me. We'll just play 10 Years Gone. We should just listen to the whole album. We did. That song was on, it was a different album. You got 3, 4. Okay. We'll just share this out. I'm not sure if it's 5 or whatever. We don't have the whole collection.
Boar's Head has crafted an ode to legendary barbecue, a sweet, smoky masterpiece. Sliced fresh at the deli. Sweet peas, honey barbecue, glazed chicken breast, only from Boar's Head.
I gotta plug my phone.
Hi, can I get help making an appointment, please?
It's Twilight Hour. Yeah, I actually missed doing the bookworm report where I could actually be the narrator and like read it myself. Modelo time. We have warm beers, but it's okay. Oh, and I'm drunk. We ate, but I'm still really drunk. We started drinking early at Joe now. The holidays, stress box. We wanted to listen to the whole album. I don't know how it jumped to this song and stuff, but it did. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein. It's Twilight Hour. We got this bright light right there. Let me turn that off. The timer went off so you could hear the water. The Little Birdies got remix. That You love it when you get to hear the rain, right? Little birdies and stuff. Ride this out. We have the carnival. It's like a Brazilian party in San Francisco, right? Like San Francisco beautiful party, right? Like, I don't know what it is. We dated a Brazilian girl before. That's not it. Like carnival, whatever. But in the that what it is this weekend. The carnival in the Bottle Rock. So, Ed Sheeran or some shit. He played Napa Valley tonight and a bunch of other bands. But he's the headliner and he's shutting down the desk. Pearl Jam was last night. That's the one we want to see. I'm surprised Pearl Jam didn't kick their ass because he's popular, but like, no. Nirvana was a big deal, but in that time frame, more singers tried to sing like the guy from Pearl Jam or some shit. Yeah, like Madonna influence or some weird shit. Ed Sheeran, I think he was a police officer. I'm not sure where he's from, so salute you, whatever. But I'm not really into his music too much. He's a really good artist, but I don't think he headlined Pearl Jam, in my opinion. Whatever. Who knows? Right? We think Ed Sheeran or Pearl Jam? Who do you think they headline? Yeah. The first night was Stevie Nicks. Alright, so. And then Pearl Jam, and then this guy, Ed Sheeran. He's probably going on set. Not right now, but about to. It's a big thing up here in the North Bay. Oh, Gordon, you missed my cook-off. We still have a chunk of meat. I like it because of the rice. Yeah. Right. Very good, tasty. It came out pretty good. It was already pre-seasoned, so we cheated. We just added sea salt and pepper. And we didn't see my crows today. Usually they come, not today. I mean, all the other, we don't have nothing to give here. We have the rodeo guys. The one crow, he got no tail feathers. It's different. Magic. Let's take this little varmint. We want some. Tiger, where's Tiger? Tiger. I have to eat it. Really, God don't eat right. That was the thing, you get my phone all wet. The vomit, you don't know. After you get silly. Where's Tiger? Tiger, he love that stuff. You don't know what to do with it. It's not too bright. I don't think his brain is fully developed yet. Varmint. Baby socks. Baby socks.
Yeah, I don't have to call you Prince anymore, do I?
What's that? Right. I had to eat this slice too. What? The vomit? What do you think? I don't know if you liked it. Tiger and Baby Socks love that stuff. Like, you better watch out. Little savage. This one, like, we think magic pretty good. Varmint. You didn't even eat it. That's one bite. You still. You don't like it? You're a fucking freak. I thought you carnivorous wild or some shit. It's alright, Tiger, come and eat it, or Baby Socks. Hey, Gordon Ramsay. I am very burnt out. We've been drinking all day. Right. Like before the sun went down. Well, the sun didn't go down yet. Yeah, we've been drinking all fucking day. So I'm pretty much spent. Oh, you can't see the little varmint. So you want to kind of see the little varmint eating his little heart out. You don't know. You don't know what steak is. He's a weird freak. They love chicken, right? But steak, bear. Bunch of weirdos. Tiger, he loved that stuff, right? And Baby Socks. This one, what is wrong with you? You're picky? What is that? You're dumb. Your brain not developed yet. Oh, here comes Rosie. You could have it. The other cat, dumb. You don't want it. This one, the same thing. she doesn't let me pick her up, but she'll come over and meow meow and get better, like not eating, just like meow step. The steak is right there, you silly varmint. He don't know. Right there, silly. Oh, like, what is wrong with you? Like, no? Oh, she's all like, yeah, no. What? The varmint. They don't like Panda Express too much, or steak, or something. They love chicken. Like, what kind of varmint are you? Mama Crow gonna eat it. He did. Well, right now we're day to day, so yeah. We're just taking it as it comes, one day at a time. It's the varmint, he doesn't want the steak. What a weirdo. Eggs and cakes? Yeah, we want that stuff for breakfast. All these mushrooms, we can barely say, hey. Henceforth, eggs and cakes. Yeah, we give some eggs. I'm not sure where Tiger is. Baby Sock's been around all day. Baby Sock's a little savage. She loves that stuff. And Tiger, he likes to be handfed. These cats are a little weird. Oh, come over here, you little fucker. After this song, we had a full moon. We missed the Northern Lights or whatever, right? The eclipse we got to see, the eclipse was a partial eclipse, right? So we didn't get fully blinded. I'm a little wasted. I've been drinking all day. And we have, like, thanks to Sean, we have an unlimited supply of beer. The one guy, he might, but all this beer was a miracle. Like, I didn't pay for it. If Sean, out of the kindness of his heart, was like, here, you have a... Yeah. It's a little late. Maybe we'll get some water.
Oh, you don't want those steaks, you weirdo.
I need some water. We went to get tobacco, I forgot to get water. Fucking retard. So my dumbass forgot to put the mushrooms on the steak, so we ate all the mushrooms now because what do you do with them? But I don't have to wake up tomorrow. It's Memorial Day. I'm all bearded out though. I need some water or some shit. Yeah, the varmints are cultured, I think. They don't really pay attention. They're not too bright. Oh look, you got a little moisture. Oh, it's from that thing. we're microwaving the rest of the thing. Oh look, Tiger, he finally got the steak. What a weirdo. You've been there the whole time, silly. Oh, you little savage. Oh, good thing you showed up, Tiger. We're big size. A little varmint. He don't know how to chew it up. It's like usually we give him a lot of fat content. This one, like, really good one. What's it, Tiger? Pretty good, yeah. Yum yum, huh? Oh, varmints. Okay, pretty good. Well, Magic's here. Rosie came. Baby Socks was here all day. I don't know where she is. But she's a little savage. It's about feeding time. You should show up about now. The little varmints. Oh, you need some water? Oh, fuck, I need some water too. Shit. You did. Let's go get some fucking water. Shit. I'm beard out. I've been drinking all day. Oh, what? Oh, what happened? Quit. Tiger, you like that? Yeah. You think you don't like the other stuff? They're a little picky with Costco or some shit. Whatever, just eat it. Costs a lot of money. These varmints. Poor Tiger, he looked a little scruffy. You better come and eat more. Grant, Mitch, hey, how's it going? Oh, hello Tiger. Oh, you little stinky thing. But we'll give me. Let's see. What's this other stuff? You don't like that stuff? How about 9 Live? We got this IAM stuff. You don't like that Costco shit? Costs a lot of money. Okay, fucker. toppings. See. Hold on, let me work on the presentation. Hold on here, Thomas. You can. Oh my God, look at that. Some water. How about lots of water? We don't have any water. We take lots of water and steam for things. Okay, my cricket. I'm a lonely fucker. You've got varmints, my friends.
The Hershey's and cookies and cream. Things really fell into place.
Where's Baby Socks?
Pain hits fast, so give relief fast. Tylenol Rapid Release Gels.
We want Tiger to eat because poor thing, he's male, so he got to be bigger than the other cat, so he got to eat more. So he'll get his ass kicked. The poor thing got his ear ripped. It was really cool because he had a bobcat ear. It was all fucked up and shit, but now it grew back. No bobcat ear no more. They're really picky. They don't like that Costco food or whatever, but they'll eat it. But still. So for the cat review, I don't know, whatever, they don't really like that stuff. They like 9 Lives, the Friskies, the Burrito, or some shit. You know, like, Kirkland is not too hip with that. Well, you better get hip, little varmints. Oh, that is very interesting, isn't it? Why, you like her, Elon? I like the one girl, what's her name? John McCain, it was the vice president, who was her name? Sarah Palin, we think. Right, she ran for president. We vote for her because I call me vanity, but we got the one thing I like. Pussy, right? And if we're gonna get screwed, we might as well vote for her. Oh, Tiger, let me see you, little varmints. And then that girl, Nikki Haley, was trying to run for, it could be the vice president after all that. Whatever, right? Are you kidding? I'm not too happy with our vice president. I don't like her. I hate to say it, but we've seen her do her, and you know, not to take it, but we just. For whatever reason, she find her annoying. Uh-oh, watch out. I missed the bucket. And what about that other girl, Arizona, with her cowboy hat? She shoot her dog and shit, right? She was fine as fuck, right? She a little something piece of work there. But she is pretty as fuck. She's a senator or some shit. I think Arizona, right? She said, we try to get to the res because the people, you're not the thing, you're like different state. And the native said, no, you can't come on the res. We don't know who you are, we don't give a fuck, get off the res. She's all, well, maybe they got bribed from the cartel, whatever it is. Oh, what was her name? We've seen her on the news, right? And she governor from somewhere, or senator or some shit. But she looked very pretty, right? And she wrote a book, and the poor thing shot her dog. Like, whatever, stand by, shoot my dog. And people are like, hey, you can't shoot your dog. Your dog misbehaved. Whatever. It's like, what the fuck? So she went down to Texas. I think it was a promo set. People say this and that, and she said, well, we'll go. She thought she could plot her pretty ass on the res. She said, I don't understand the res. And making accusations like, oh, now we're affiliated with the cartel. Maybe we don't want your ass on the res. You ever think about that? Stupid bitch. Doesn't matter, but she looked good, right? Might vote for her. Just because she looked, oh, whatever. Bitch. She said I could see Russia from my backyard or some shit, right? Oh, fuck. Well, fuck, I'm old as fuck too now. We could go with Haley or Clinton. Let's see. This other girl, I can't think of her, but she's sexy as fuck. I think the Indian said really good, like, no, get off the res. Yeah. Take you wherever you got with you. Or some shit, but she's pretty as fuck. She wrote a book. Come on, guys. You shoot a dog. She is governor or senator somewhere. We're thinking maybe your horse or something, your dog. Okay, that a whippy dog. Okay, bitch. You didn't want to spend the money to put him down. So I think she liked to kill stuff. God knows what. Anything that moves, that. No, I'm beered out. I'm gonna go get some water or some shit. Wow. I have more beer than I could drink right now. Holy chicken is sick. Where did all the varmints go? Where goes my time? We have a little bit of leftovers, corn, and we're gonna munch out on it right now. Snowblind in the sun. You forgot to say grace. Did I say grace? Got corn on the cob. Plus, I have not eaten. We've had Heineken's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, so I think we should eat something. I'll try my luck tomorrow. The market. Whoever's saying, you okay? Some water. job. Oh, Palm Springs. We got Palm Springs in the house. Welcome. We're over here in the North Bay in Santa Rosa. I cooked this. Look how thick it is, right? I think I did pretty good. We like this girl, right? Her name, Wonder Hussey, right? She lived in Death Valley, like over there, close to you. You probably know all the springs, right? She loved that stuff, hot springs and stuff. You know where Baby Socks is? The corn on the cob is wonderful. Pretty good. Right, the desert hopping. Don't laugh, but we would read like Lewis Lamore and like you write about the hot springs out there, like the old. Hold on. I gotta cut up. Shut up like a little girl. Oh, her good. I like it. Yeah. I think we got corn on the top. Mm-hmm. We have to slice it up in little pieces because otherwise my mouth will be too full and you gotta chew it for half an hour. This looks like it got some fat. Let's see. Right here. like they really any fat in it, but I'm kind of weird. I like that stuff, but yeah. Who want to say something, Mama Girl? You brought in Tiger a little like that, okay? Yum, yum. Never. We're not going to give it to him because he won't eat it. It's only Tiger or the other varmint. Oh, firework. Got firework. We rode my bike. Nobody partying tonight. Seemed like people were partying last night. I'm big. I'm gonna keep stuff in my face. I'm hungry. I really haven't eaten. We ate at McDonald's. What did we eat? So look, I cooked this steak. Now we're munching out. Oh, here comes Baby Shark. Here comes the little savage. Oh, you're so lucky, Baby Shark. We got something for you. A little varmint. Hey, Baby Shark. Thank you, little savage. The other cat dumb. What? Pretty good. Love that stuff, huh? Alright, we got some more. Right, we're a little savage. The other cat, not so much. Just gonna run over there and eat it. Alright, you little varmint. She's gonna come back from home now. Oh, are we friends? What do you think, baby pal? Hold on. You're very lucky you showed up at the right time, Baby Socks. But I'm gonna eat. You could have a bite. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna, oh, you're so good looking, you little varmint. Oh, you can't see. This I'm gonna eat because I'm selfish. Sorry, that's all you get, little varmint. But good, huh? Yeah? We don't have any more left. If you do... Alright, here you little varmint. Varmint. All gone. It's a genius. You want some corn and a cob? All gone, silly. Wait, you just gave it from Mama Crow. We're gonna throw this out for Mom. I'm sorry, Mom Crow Rio, but you get some corn. That was very good. The best thing is, look, we have paper plates, so it doesn't hurt these dishes. Look at that. We got a couple knives to clean.
Fight on the seas and oceans, we shall fight with growing confidence and growing strength in the air. We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. Fight on the beaches, we'll fight on the landing grounds, we'll fight in the field, and in the sea.
Do you want to help me clean up?
We shall never surrender.
Help me clean up? I don't have any more good stuff. Good stuff. You see your whiskers, varmint. You want to hear Van? Okay, well, after this song, look at the apartment. A good thing she came up at the right time because you get ill. I know she's, but I'm happy that at least she appreciated it. I have to eat it. The other cat, dumb. Baby side. That's Baby Socks. So her and Tiger, the brother and sister. And then somehow she got pregnant with your baby cat, right? And then somehow ended up with Magic and Rosie and Solstice. Look, your baby cat still. That one we can't really catch. So we keep telling myself they're not my cat, but I guess they are in the big picture. Big size. You got a sticker on your butt. No. They're wild. They come inside and they'll hang out right there sometimes. Magic will come and she'll come, or Rosie, just out of the blue, meow, and then get to pet her and then leave. Magic, same thing. Get to pick them up whenever they're in the mood. The Baby Sock's been coming inside. She's been hanging out, but she's a little savage. I think she liked people food, right? The other one, not so much. So she'll be hanging out for scraps or something. Well, she got some tri-tip tonight, so I think hopefully she's happy. Savage. The other one, you see me put the steak out, you didn't even want to eat it. Tiger said, okay, yum yum, disappeared. Oh, okay, let's hear Van Halen. You want to hear it? Summer's Night?
At Google, AI isn't a tomorrow thing. It's a today thing. And sure, we can ask for...
We have no water. I don't know what to do, so we just can't. Maybe with some water. Who's that? Oh, can I pet you? Let me see you. Oh yeah, the varmints. We're gonna watch a movie soon. I think these things should kick in and go watch Mother Nature or something. I was stressed yesterday. I drank 6 beers and ate them. I didn't feel shit. It was like my brain was wired. But today, I'm drunk. And I feel okay. Since the second round, per se. Okay. You want to watch a movie? No varmint? Inside. I love you inside. How are you? How are you doing, Baby Cat? Need some water. These are the faucet water. Shit. Do I have any water? Got it. What's the crazy lady you can do? We gave her a cigarette one time, right? And not like every time she chased me down. Oh yeah, give me that. Not all crazy, right? Important. Hello, baby cat. Hello, baby cat. Did you like that? Try tip shot? You did. You did? Yeah, no. You did, huh? That's compliments as a chef. You did. Like that stuff, huh? They're saying it looks like a horse, but really it's so tiny. They got good genes or something. I'm excited, right? It was the funniest shit ever, right? Because today, Tiger went over there and smelled the grass. I don't know what the fuck is in it, right? And then his mouth hanging open, like weird, right? And then Magic came over and went to the same, and the same thing, like his jaw dropped. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what is going on? Well, Memorial Day is like the beginning of summer, so to speak. Like season's open. So the thing, if it has to Italy cat food, a little savage. He said, I don't care if it's Costco. You're hungry. They're all a little picky. And they like that Iams better or Purina. So there we go, we got Costco now.
You're gonna need a new burger. Did you say burger? Well, I'm gonna say burger sauce. I'll give you pepper.
Carl's Jr. Diablo is back. It is
Like a
over
crazy
$5.99.
man. Commercials. Live. I want the best. Oh, hello, Baby Socks. Let me see you. How are you doing? Can I pet you? Vomit? Well, it's maybe I'm burnt out. Baby Socks. What movie were we watching? I need some water. I need some water too. Do you remember this, Aaron? It's 5150, I forget what year it is. But did a really good job, kept the band alive. It was on the map. Ruled the airwaves, actually. of both worlds. Might as well. Oh, your little brother, come over here. We're gonna watch a movie with Grant. But we had to get straight. I think we Brooklyn Report, but Fox News did it really good because we got to watch the Washington D.C. speaker earlier. There's some sound there. But explained it very well. Better than I. But we still like to do that Brooklyn Report stuff. Right, very well spoken. Traveling bull, right on, yes. Some had to die with their boots on. It was a very moving speech today. I forget how many, they had like how many exact number, and he kept saying it for the 1,400,000, like over and over, he's saying out. Shoot, I don't have any water. I'm gonna throw up if I keep drinking more beer. Can you hear my cricket? My cricket. We're gonna watch a movie. We're done. We're gonna watch this movie with me. I don't know what movie we watch. I'm burnt out. We're gonna. We're live in Tokyo. Watch out. You guys want to watch a movie? We're gonna watch a movie. cow, but more bird cow. Maybe some water. Get faucet water. Sorry. Get faucet water right now. Sorry. Some water tomorrow. Get faucet water. They don't care. Fuck, I'm thirsty. I'm about to drink it. I just want some water. Poor thing is hard. Imagine he did he put his paw in there at first before he drinking. Dude.
There he is. You said he would be here.
Faucet water? I'm sorry. I'm getting some better water tomorrow.
It wasn't your fault. I met her that night. Then
No, that's why I'm here. I've been reading some stuff on Dark Jurassic.
Get it at the market or somewhere.
She was targeted.
But why? Who even would do that?
I don't know for sure, but whoever killed Brooklyn is coming after the rest of us too. We need to warn the others.
Yeah, we
Sammy,
think about that,
Angie,
yeah.
yes,
We've got a problem.
we're all in danger. And whoever is hunting us, they're using raptors to do it.
Raptors? For real?
What kind of raptor? Oh, look at the dinosaurs. Oh, we've all watched that movie, the raptor. Oh, it's like a cartoon. Oh, we didn't watch this one.
I found this map Brooklyn left with a note.
Where was she going?
This site is tracking the location of a bunch
Oh,
of
like a
dinosaurs.
cartoon.
How many people are in on this?
We need a plan. Want to make a little chaos?
Great. Oh, no, it's not. It's coming to the movie. Oh, no,
This
it's
is really
Netflix.
happening?
What is it?
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, look at Young Dinosaur. Jurassic World Chaos Theory. Now playing over Netflix.
Electricity
Look at your horse.
Everything. Our movement, our passion, our drive. Can you feel it?
We're gonna watch the movie.
Mustang Mach-E. Feel something electric.
You like dinosaurs? We'll watch this last song of Van Halen. Look at what are you wearing? Look at this. Oh, you got shorts on. Alright, what year was this? I'm all good. I got 2 minutes to do it all. We're gonna watch a movie. You guys gotta go see it. You got the drill. A bunch of freaks. I'm so fucking good, bro. Hello, Tiger. Hello, Tiger. Meow. You better behave, Tiger. Don't do any weird stuff. Swear to God. They're not doing great, guys. But good. Oh, that was really good. We're gonna bore you down. We're gonna watch like Mother Nature and stuff. Cause I'm high. Oh, the little varmints. Oh, that stuff makes me sleepy, weepy. Oh, got it. Let's see here. Watch all this stuff. Oh, you crazy lady. You guys want to watch this one, The Third Eye? It's the third eyeball. Okay, I'm done. We don't have any candy or munchies. Oh man, I'm hungry too. Shit. Got cheese. What do you do? Let's see what do we have. We don't have any. Oh, we finished jelly. Eat that.
We had a small plane go down somewhere in Africa, and we were not able to find it by surveillance. So the director of the CIA heard about a woman in California that was a medium or something. I don't know the title for it. And she gave him the latitude and longitude of the plane's whereabouts. And we located the plane where she said it was.
Oh wow.
So that's the only time that I ever experienced something that was inexplicable while I was president.
About psychics.
He was the most psychic man in the world, but nobody seems to know what killed him.
It began with Russell Targ. The physicist in the beret there appeared at my door with a box of documents.
I'm burnt out. Go to sleep soon. Oh, I'm tired.
Okay, so this is Barker 701. This is where the caretaker told me I should start.
Marmots.
And I'm going to see what this is. This is marker 700. So indeed, Pat's grave is entirely unmarked. All right, I think he deserves better than that. This is probably my last opportunity to say goodbye to my good friend Pat. Pat Price often said, the more attention you place on hiding something, the more it shines like a beacon in psychic space.
Pat Price died in 1975.
And some people believe it was because of his work with remote viewing.
Psychic spies, Cold War whimsy, or secret weapons.
We're watching a thing about psychic stuff.
Some people may have certain psychic powers. This may reassure you, it may alarm you, but in fact, for some years now, the U.S. intelligence community has wagered a modest amount of money on the possibility that such powers do exist. Such powers do exist.
This is
But the
1975 or
most
something.
enduring experiments have been in the field of remote viewing. We got into it when we discovered that they were in it.
We found that many individuals are able to accurately describe what's going on in distant locations, blocked from any kind of ordinary perception.
Are you saying that the work you've been doing is classified?
I really can't talk about matters of classification, as you can imagine.
My name is Russell Targ, and I'm a physicist.
Oh, you need 3 eyeballs. You got 4 eyes. So the third eye will ball. An invisible mind's eye which provides perception beyond ordinary sight. Extrasensory perception.
This is our
or
last
something.
chance to tell our story.
Look, what a beautiful cemetery. I'm not sure where it is.
I haven't been on a road trip like this for many years. They always assume that people are immortal. I hope the people who have seen and used operational material will say, yes, that really happened. A huge trove of material was declassified by the CIA. So this is really the first time that the people who were cognizant.
This ain't no Mother Nature
can talk about
documentary. Oh, hello, baby socks.
At one time, humanity worshipped fire. The shamans called it magic, and the people feared it. And now science recognizes fire as simply another part of the natural world. Ideas change based on new evidence. But the fear of the unknown remains.
The future, it all looks very light.
What if psychic abilities were real? What if you could look anywhere, using only the
Fortune
power of
teller.
your mind? And if these abilities really exist, what would that do to the world when it found out? The CIA financed a project in 1975 to develop a new kind of agent who could truly be called a spook.
Ned, when you told me that you were interested in using classified materials, that you were eager to get them out, and you were, I was principally
catch here in the
concerned
bay.
for you and our family, no doubt. No doubt. We received a letter from the CIA and said, sorry, not now, but later. The Walt Nicholson is going to publish the book. And I just thought that what could be more important than to help my father, one, get the documents that he was seeking, but also to help make sure that he stayed out of jail. So that all seemed like a very worthwhile enterprise.
Yeah, very good thinking.
And I then contacted the congresswoman in Palo Alto, and she submitted a letter on your behalf as well.
Oh, the crazy ladies outside.
Several months later, the CIA released the documents that we had requested, and you were able to tell me the story in full detail.
If I taught you to expect a miracle, it's been worthwhile. With the floodgates now open, an additional 70,000 documents on remote viewing were declassified. I can now show everybody these pictures without having to kill them afterwards.
Geography isn't learned, it's lived. If you travel, you know. At CAT, we know small parts make a big impact. Visit parts.cat.com and buy online, operate anywhere. Visit us online at parts.cat.com.
The caterpillar can pour crazy lady outside.
You can actually take out of thin air information about something you have absolutely no access to, just using your mind.
If we want to know why the CIA was lying about our program, perhaps we should go to Detroit and talk to Kit Green, our former contract monitor. He was branch chief of the Life Sciences Division at CIA.
I was given the result. The drawings showed the ability of a visual representation
Life Science
that
Division.
appeared to be better than overhead imagery. In Pat Price's drawings, it was as if it was from inside his brain that the information was coming, not from his eyeballs overhead looking down.
What does that mean?
It was obvious to any intelligence organization that if you had an ability to be able to remotely perceive stuff, really remotely, like any place in the world, that could be an extraordinary intelligence source.
The remote viewing program basically ran from the early 70s to the mid-90s.
For more than 20 years, the CIA used psychic abilities operationally and in a top secret program for the U.S. government. You paid for them, you deserve to see them.
CIA said cease and desist. And people said, this stuff is so intriguing that we got back into the game.
We once found a guy that could see anywhere in the world through his psychic powers. We could show him a picture of any place and he could describe any activity going on there. But he died, and we haven't heard from him since. CIA Director Stansfield Turner, Chicago Tribune, August 1977.
So I believe when he died, he was out in Las Vegas or something, and Kit Green rushed out there.
Even though he
Oh,
died
Pat Price.
unattended in a hotel room, you don't need to make it a medical examiner case, although that's not correct. He was taken to the emergency room, which I visited. Speaking now as a criminologist, I would have investigated the hell out of him.
But the water's a little bit murky. So I'm going to change to a bigger fly that they can see better. Oh, there we go. We got one.
So what do you do with it after you catch it?
Catch and release.
Release.
Cutthroats are now pretty endangered, so you can't keep them. Where the red is, it's like his throat's been cut.
Yeah.
Ken Kress was a long-term contract monitor at CIA. He was a physicist. Ken Kress became a mythic figure when he wrote a long paper in Annals of Intelligence describing our program, but he's never come forward.
Kress had never been interviewed before this film, and every question we asked had to be submitted for vetting by the CIA.
I was undercover. The fact that CIA was even doing anything with SRI was confidential information. So Sid Gottlieb looked around, came up with my name because I was a physicist, and he called me in and he said, well, I'd like you to take over this project. And he said, the reason is there's two physicists at SRI, and I think you three can probably communicate.
The first series of experiments here at Stanford Research Institute were what the scientists called remote viewing. For example, here is a reenactment of one of the first experiments last year. The subject was a New York artist named Ingo Swann. He was in the room. The experiment was that he held two dogs and a car was driving away in a car. Their destination was in a sealed envelope. This day it was Palo Alto City Hall. The subject did not know. But back in the room, the subject began sketching and describing where he imagined they might be.
Here was the tape recording that he made then.
There must be buildings around in this 50-foot of an area enclosed with some sort of quadrangle or a quad. And then I sort of felt that there might be a fountain around, but I didn't hear any water in it.
There is a fountain. That day, it was turned off. Back in the room, the subject sketched a pattern he thought was crosswalks coming together in a circle. In fact, the courtyard is paved in this pattern. The courtyard where they were is 2 miles from the room where the subject was. There had been no communication between them.
Somehow or another, Kit Green and Ingo got together. But Kit came up with a report, and he sent this back, circulating through CIA, and eventually got to Sid Gottlieb. Gottlieb was already predisposed to...
It says took LSD.
10 years ago.
Oh, he did about
As the CIA
LSD
sorcerer,
person.
Gottlieb attempted to raise
assassination I
to
didn't
an
make
art
friends.
form. Out of his labs had come many debilitating potions.
We knew who Sid Gottlieb was. He was the director of the famous MK Ultra program. This
Oh, the
was by
MK Ultra.
1974, MK Ultra was the CIA's notorious mind control program in the 1950s and 60s, where they were giving LSD to people to see if you could create a Manchurian candidate and strip away their memories. We considered him sort of the Joseph Mengele of the American side. Mengele, of course, was a notorious Nazi physician who did biological experiments on Jewish prisoners. Gottlieb was not doing that. Gottlieb, of course, is Jewish. He was just torturing other people, independent of race or religion. He's sort of equal opportunity misanthrope. From my point of view, he reminded me of my old Uncle Sid.
When he died, he was out in Las Vegas or something. Las Vegas.
In early 1972, I briefed NASA and the CIA on proposed experiments to help people develop their psychic abilities. Well, Hal and I thought it would be very interesting to meet with Sid Gottlieb. He was enthusiastic about the idea of giving remote viewers LSD as a way of enhancing their psychic abilities. I was opposed to that. Remote viewing requires the person's conscious cooperation, and we explained that to Gottlieb, and he seemed to completely understand. So he led us down into the basement of the Pentagon, and it seemed to us that he was sort of stored in the basement with all of his books. The only really comfortable place we'd ever been in the CIA. The idea, after talking to Gottlieb, that the decision to give us money to go forward probably had already been made.
Reports that the Soviets were using psychics to spy on us prompted us to do the same to them.
There was intelligence, hard intelligence. I mean, intelligence that was like really, really good. Internal program intelligence about what the Soviets were doing in medicine and psychology. That stated that they believed that United States military, United States intelligence officers, and United States scientists would be ripe for recruitment as spies if they were interested in crazy things like psychic research, remote viewing, and parapsychology. And they would tell their government people that were responsible for doing recruiting and so forth, hey, if you want to find somebody in the Washington, D.C. area that might be pretty interesting, find somebody that spends their time doing psychic research.
They must have been following Russ around constantly then.
It's natural for a visually handicapped person like me to be interested in optics, magic, and extrasensory perception. I'm a legally blind motorcycle riding physicist. In 1934, I was born in Chicago. I'm the child magician. I used to perform magic tricks at birthday parties and art openings. As a magician, I understand how people can be tricked. That's always made me a better researcher, especially in a field like ESP. I left graduate school at Columbia in 1956, and in 1958, I began working on the earliest development of the laser. and I was looking for a way to get into some kind of psychical research and still support my family.
Tired of building products
Laser
for my
beams.
team? Voiceover has pre-built components that you can customize right out of the box that are built for AI agents. And when you're ready, you can push it to our out-of-the-box
Google
customizable
AI
chatbot
stuff.
plan, or
Russell was enthusiastic, and Hal was more like what you would expect a theoretician to be. But they both came across as, physicists.
I heard that there was going to be a lecture at Stanford University, and there was a young physicist, Hal Puthoff, giving a lecture on psychic discoveries behind the Iron Curtain, American and Russian ESP. And I then went back and talked to my new friend Hal Puthoff and said, I think I got
I'm
some
tired
dough.
because otherwise I'm going to go to
Let's
the store
talk
and get some
about
candy or
creating a
something.
program. And he said that would be very nice. You just have to promise that you'll keep a low profile. So that was in June of 1972, and this led to the beginning of our program at SRI to investigate psychic abilities. I look forward to coming to work. Every day had a new miracle. I feel like the child magician finally got a job doing magic.
As we were doing these experiments, we began to run into flack from the psychologists at SRI. They said, you've got that crazy ESP experiments going on. That's going to ruin our reputation. We're going to lose our funding and get rid of those guys.
Hal had worked for several years in naval intelligence in Washington, and that may have made him a little more secretive indeed.
I had access to one of the most shielded experiments on the planet. It was a shielded magnetometer that measures weak magnetic fields.
Against his better judgment, Hal snuck his very first subject into a forbidden lab at Stanford. The man claimed to be the greatest psychic in the world, and his name was Ingo Swann. Swann claimed that he could move the needle of an unswayable magnetometer, buried under 30 feet of concrete, with a classified design used to sniff out nuclear explosions.
It even had superconductivity. Its claim to fame was that nothing from the outside could affect it.
Not only could Ingo perfectly sketch the design, but the needle moved, and nearly got them kicked out of Stanford for breaking the experiment. And that got the attention of the CIA.
I asked the CIA agents, why are you looking me up? And said, well, we couldn't care less about the fact that he perturbed that magnetometer, but the fact that he could look through superconducting shielding and see what was inside, that is really a concern.
In a way, I can understand other people's response to our work. If someone had come up and told me 4 years ago the kinds of things I'm now telling people, I think I would have been skeptical also.
Well, when I first met Ingo, of course, he was coming out with this claim of, quote, being a psychic, and at that time, before I started seeing results, I was very skeptical. And he was very confident.
The psychic is a kind of remote sensing device, and that I think has a contribution to make to both science and humanity.
To understand Ingo, I think you have to see a creative, highly intelligent, deeply wounded man who found in remote viewing a path
Ghostface.
that he saw.
Oh, Ghostface, it's
We might do an
okay.
experiment that looked like a really good outcome, and he would say, no,
We scared him away.
This is not so good, and he would come up with some loophole.
Ghostface.
And so he'd say, look, if we take credit for an experiment, and then someone can come along later and find some loophole or some false positive, then they'll reject it. And then
It's okay, Ghostface. You come and eat, Ghostface.
He told me a story. He was a homosexual, which doesn't matter. I mean, who cares? But it mattered to him because he told me a story which I've never forgotten of being beaten up by a bunch of boys who he liked and admired when he was a youth. And I think he wanted to be acknowledged.
I've often recovered many of the thoughts about existence I had as a child. A major one of these was the separation of consciousness from the body, which was very real when I was a child. This kind of thing happens in art. I believe, and always have believed, and I've returned to it many times in my life, that I am not this body in terms of consciousness, and consciousness can go places where the body cannot.
It was very important to him to be validated by SRI. SRI was the first lab of a different order of magnitude from all prior parapsychological research.
What SRI was always upset about is that during our day here, we brought in 1% of the money and 99% of the publicity.
Back in 1972, SRI was primarily a contractor for the government and some industry.
Stanford.
Classic khaki.
Nothing like a classic khaki.
See it before you buy it with Valspar's free paint chip delivery.
Well done. Oh, no, the walls, not the burger.
This will be a gold mine of local intel.
Tell us about this corn festival. Oh, he got your corn pudding. Oh, is it safe around
I'm
here?
so hungry.
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. Gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
With the riots in the late 60s, early 70s, the fact that classified work was going on at Stanford University, they didn't like that.
Up until that time, most parapsychological research was done by small foundations on minuscule budgets operating in a corner of some basement.
At SRI, the level of classification was top secret. It took a long time to get the security clearance.
You can't walk around. You have to be escorted because of the secret projects. Full of high-class scientific equipment, beeping and showing on the cathode ray tubes and all that.
And when Russell and Hal got positioned there, it had a big impact. And on Ingo, it had a particularly big impact because the work that he did at SRI drew a lot of attention.
To be in that kind of laboratory, they must be very important and really have a grasp of the truth. So you guys had a psychological procedure that in the neighborhood thing, as it were, that was fantastic. And I think that's partially why you got such damn good results.
And all of them succeeded in remote viewing. Dr. Putoff and Card do not know.
Oh, you can predict the lottery,
Maybe
the
one of the
lottery
most
number.
important things about the work done here is that it has been published in one of the most conservative and prestigious scientific journals in the world. With this note, few readers will finish without wondering for at least a moment if indeed ESP might be possible after all. What a difference that would make to us all. Jeff Perkins, NBC News, Stanford Research Institute, California.
Look at this, see, it's all the early 70s.
Ingo was really the father of remote viewing in the modern era. Before Ingo, people were describing the picture in the envelope.
Square. Good guess, but wrong.
Ah!
He said, if I want to see what's in the envelope, I'll open the envelope. I can focus my attention anywhere on the planet, give me something interesting to look at.
And he threatened to quit. And so we asked him, well, you know, what do you mean? What would you like to do? And he says, just send somebody out in the San Francisco Bay Area and I'll describe where they are.
Well, it takes a lot of guts to accept a challenge like this. The psychics involved could sort of get into it at a creative level and discover things very distant from themselves and then go find out if they were really there.
Well, we had, by now, 30 analysts, not scientists, in CIA, and maybe 6 or 7 scientists in CIA talking about these initial dozen or so results of these anecdotal situations.
We began by speaking of some kind of almost a psychic arms race here.
1984.
Is there any real application to this?
that time, there were rumors, certainly, that the government was doing something, but nobody actually knew what was going on.
Why are the intelligence communities chasing
the
after
devil's
this thing
eye,
called
sorcery.
human? What if there are no secrets? What's really going on here?
They had to put resources on something that sounded crazy. That's what it was. And we would all talk about them and say, well, I know I didn't lie. I know you didn't lie. And we'd get polygraphed once in a while, and it became clear we weren't lying. That wasn't the issue. But what's going on?
These people from CIA were very concerned. They had one goal in mind, to prove that it was nonsense. Well, we've looked into your background, you've had these high security clearances, you've been polygraphed, we know we can trust you. The Russians have been spending millions of dollars over a decade in some of the best institutes investigating so-called ESP. Scientists in America did such things as ESP. In fact, it's because
We would like to thank everyone for giving in. Happy Memorial Day. And
even in Leonard's writings,
I'm all
he
weird
says
out. I
since
can't ignore
consciousness
that.
is observable, it must be physical, and therefore physical things must have consciousness. And so he thought even atoms.
Very well said, Traveling Bolt. Everyone have a good night.
And then the
Oh,
question is, how close does it have to be for you to see it? Can you see it?
Have a great night.
How about it? Can you see it on the other side of town? The question began to start formulating about distance.
Maybe